If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright, time to get started. You should use her charge shot Dark. I think after one of her Ascension talents, it applies where she kind of brings their
What
animo
makes you
resistance
here?
down.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hello, Melody. How's it going? Dark says, I know. You just don't want to put the effort in to do a charge shot, but you'll make her burst do bigger damage. Oh, you keep forgetting about it. Okay, that makes sense too. Alright guys, it's the weekly reset. We've got bounties, parametric transformer, we've kind of got everything. I'm good, except I slammed my finger in the door pane. Why are you getting hurt lately? Or is it kind of an always thing, Melody? Are you danger prone? Try it again with her charge shot dark and let me know what happens. I'd like to see if you get an even larger number. I think it would be worthwhile. Danger prone? Don't you mean accident prone? No, 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 no. Danger sometimes seeks people. Not just the accidents, but danger in general. It's always a thing my friends say. If I was a Genshin character, I'd be Bennett. I think you might be right about that. Oh, Dark wants to raise Mona. You want that sweet bonus damage from Mona? Screw Scara. Yeah, Scara's not the true Animo damage person. It's Faruzan. It's Hatsune Miku. Oh, the Philomeno mushrooms aren't too bad to find. You got the Dawn Winery, Mondstadt, and the little town Springvale. Hello, Phantom. How are you doing today? Ready for the weekly reset? We're going to be doing tons of bounties and resin spending. Don't forget to claim... Matter of fact, I'm going to do it now before I forget. The transient resin, because I always seem to forget this. Melody says, Mommy comes tomorrow. That's right. New banners tomorrow. New banners tomorrow.
Would you care to sit down and join?
I don't think I'll be going for any of the banners, though. I think I'm going to continue saving. Oh, I got 2,000 coins. Realm Depot. The transient resin. Oh, I was able to buy all of them. Now, don't forget to buy transient resin, and if you can, the EXP books in your pot. It's definitely worthwhile. Oh my gosh, you slammed your door hard on your hand if your fingernail's about to fall off. That's kind of sad, I'm sorry. Dirk says, don't worry, I have the interactive map. Interactive map is wonderful. I didn't use it for a long time. The problem's Oceanid? Oceanid is not a problem, she's just annoying. Oceanid is just really, really annoying. You have to listen to her talk every single time. No Alhaitham? Are you sad that I'm not going for Alhaitham? But that means more Alhaitham for you, right? If I don't go for him, that means he's more for you. I really want Nilu that bad. Yes. I'm going to be saving. Like I said, unless Dia or Baiju blow me out of the water, I'm probably going to save. Your fingernail just fell off? How much of it? Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Dark says, I forget about Kokomi build on Zhongli. What, HP, HP, HP? All the HP? Well, he goes, no, I don't know if I can get him, so it means less for me. You are working on 12 characters, Wolfie. You might need a break. You might need a break at 12 characters. All of it? Make sure you cover that up and put some, like, antibiotic on Melody. Dark says, then there's a single healing bonus artifact. For C6 Zhongli for the healing bonus. Wolfie goes, wrap in a band-aid with Neosporin and do not take the band-aid off till it starts to grow back. Always keep it covered. Yeah, definitely disinfect. Oh, Wolfie goes, I cut a chunk of my fingernail out once, so I know how important taking care of that is. It is definitely important. And we kind of don't want anyone losing a tip of their finger. Okay, Melody says, I am taking care of it, thanks. Thank you. I like how you get to go look at two different signs, but you really don't have a choice when you come back and talk to him. You say you don't have enough to do? When you mentioned 12 characters, I'm like, she sounds pretty well set for a while. I function on stress. How else am I supposed to function? I don't know if that's for me to decide if you actually run on stress. I guess keep adding to your list of things to do. Dark. Geez, speaking of helping people, it looks like Dark needs some help. I like how it said woof the first time. Gives a real childish vibe to it. Woof. Woof, come here. I know it was a misspelling, but it's still funny. It may not be good to keep adding, but they've got gorgeous characters and talented voice actors. It's just... yeah. I understand the feeling. At the same time, like, I'm really glad I have my C2 Yai, but I feel like I could have had two other characters, you know? Two other characters? And sometimes I'm like, would I have liked the two characters, or do I like all the buffs I got for Yai? I think it was worth it. I know Nahida and Nilu both have really good constellations. But we'll have to see about Alhaitham, Dia, and Baiju. I'm surprised they haven't tried to work Baiju back into the story yet. I feel like he should have appeared back. He hasn't been in the story since Liyue. Melody says, I need 2 more wishes for a guaranteed 5-star. So either I have to wail or I have to hope she comes home early. Is that counting the 5 wishes you get on January 1st through the shop? Is that counting the Stardust wishes, Melody? Wolfie says, you will get her. You got this. You do. We're going to wish everybody some luck. We're going to wish everybody luck. Wait, no? Yeah, every month you get 5 wishes in that shop. Dark says, I just remembered about Xinyan. What do you mean shop wishes? Uh-oh. Okay, you'll go to your shop. Wait, since when? In your Stardust exchange, every month you can get 5 of each. With just the Stardust. Check your Stardust exchange and see if you have wishes. They should be at the very top. You should go ahead and buy them before the month ends, and then you can buy more. But you need Stardust? Do you not have Stardust? Stardust is the easy... You spent all of it. Oh. I can't do anything if you spent it all.
Emerge right now.
I can't do anything if you spent all of your Stardust. What did you spend it on? Blackjack and hookers?
Emerge Right now, right here.
Wait, so you did buy wishes with it? Jark says, gonna get self-control on the Ayato banner. I want to save up for that juicy bow. Are you trying to do Yelan's bow? Ugh, I hate when it's over there. It's a really annoying location. Melly goes, yes, definitely hookers. That's one of my favorite, like, Futurama memes with Bender. Yeah, I thought you meant the Yelan bow. I was pretty sure, but wanted to double check. And gonna wait for the Nari rerun. Nahida? Or Tainari. No, Tainari will never get another rerun, so it must be Nahida. Because Tainari's a standard banner character now. Highest crit rate bow? Who are you talking about? Who is Nari?
Emerge.
You and your character nicknames, Dark. If they put Hunter's Path on the standard banner, I would not wait. Do not roll crazily on the standard banner. Do not do that.
Right now, right here. I see everything. Hold the line.
I could see you going to town on the standard banner just for a single item, even though the chances would be absolutely terrible. See, and when I first started playing, I didn't really understand the whole standard banner, featured banner. And not to mention they did things like give Ka-Ching her own banner, so I didn't really understand. I definitely did a ton of wishes on the standard banner. I wish I could take those all back. All the Prima Gem wishes I did on the standard banner, I wish I could take back. I wish I could say it never happened, give me the Prima Gems back, I didn't know better.
Thank you for completing today's
Melody says, I did a 10 pull on the standard banner, and I got 3 Goros in the same pull. I don't even use Goro. You don't want to become an Ito main? Wait, really? You got 3 Goros on the standard banner? That's so strange. There's got to be something up with that math. It doesn't math to me. You don't like using Claymores? At least Ito feels really fun when you play as him, and you get to use his big charge attack most of the time. Orbo, do you prefer what? Spear and Catalyst then? Or a small sword? That's really all that's left. Alright. I think I need to do a couple more Sumeru bounties. I'm not capped on resin yet. I'll probably be doing the Golden Wolf Lord to level up Yunjin. We have a double ley line event coming out soon, don't we? Where you get double ley line rewards. You're a catalyst type of person. I really want a cryo catalyst user. Melody, how on earth was Layla not cryo catalyst? Does that make any sense to you? I am 250 away. So I want to do 2 100s. And how much are these worth again? 40. Let's see. And I'll do 2 100 bosses and 2 requests in Sumeru, and I'll hit Reputation 10. He is invulnerable to Electro. Dark says, I got 2 cryo damage cup from Senora? Really? That's so strange. I'm going to be doing Senora and Scaramouche later. When I first saw her, I could have sworn she was Catalyst. Sword doesn't even fit her. Oh, dude, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I could... Like, everything about her moveset says, like, I use magic. It does not say I use a sword. Oh, your standard banner's at 50 pity? I think I recently hit something on mine, so I should have, like, 0 pity on standard. This should be, like, relatively close. Yeah, there's my gene. So 3 pages. Yeah, I'm only 15 into standard banner. Alright, so I can't use Electro on this guy, so I gotta switch my party. At least they did not slap a Claymore on her. Could you imagine? That's like Sayu. I feel like Sayu should be a small sword, but they have that little tiny ninja girl swinging around a Claymore. Same thing for Dory. At least Dory's genie can swing around the Claymore for her. Molly says, also, Mommy should be sword. She doesn't pull a sword. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. You equip her with a spear, but she pulls the sword out of her. It is kind of weird. Let's do Goro and Ito.
And the crowd goes!
And the crowd goes wild. I don't remember where the boss is over here. I kind of forget. There he is. That wasn't hard.
Allow me.
Charge! Press the advantage! Bam! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Where's the boss?
Attaboy! Pull it!
I see everything.
Like, my Ito's not even that good right now, but he's honestly dealing some okay damage.
Let's roll!
See, even though he's, like, not set up, I can still beat the bounties with him pretty easily. Molly says, but I guess the spear fits her attacks. I agree with that. It just is weird that, you know, burst is a sword attack, regular is spear attack. You think Goro should have been a Claymore? I don't know why. That would have been kind of cool. He'd be more like a knight or a samurai with a larger Claymore. Oh, why don't they have Katana as a weapon class? I think there should be Katana and Axe. Maybe a dual-wield sword? Katana, Axe, and dual-wield sword would be pretty sweet. Firearms, pistols. Dark says, pretty sure the last time I did a bounty was 5 months ago. Look, I'm not even close to, like, capped. Not even close to capped. What is this? Immune to cryo. If only Faro's on as a sword user. She'd be kind of cool as a sword user, I'm not gonna lie. BB just asked me if I want to play hide and seek, but I'm like, maybe after we do all our regular stuff for the week. Melody says, there should be a claw weapon, like what Sinu's weapon does. Hand-to-hand attacks would be really cool, Melody. Hand-to-hand attacks would be super cool. No, I don't even touch Sumeru bounties. Hey, Fishy, welcome. Don't worry about being late. How you doing, buddy? Ad. It's okay. Ad's over now. Welcome. Sumeru just released. How did I complete it 5 months ago? You're already rank 10? Or like a weapon that's shaped like a fan? Fan weapon would be really cool. I agree with that. Oh yeah, Heizo pretty much has hand-to-hand attacks. Yes, I agree. But they had to kind of go around it by using the catalyst. You know, maybe they could use a catalyst to be other weapons like axe. Dual wield. I think that'd be really neat. Hello, BB. I just spoke to you in game. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ooh, Scythe win. Even Final Fantasy XIV finally added a Scythe. They got the Reaper class. They've got the Reaper class. Fishy says, just got a painful thing right below my nose and touched it hurt, but other than that, good. Found a way to load in faster. You found a way to load in faster? Has it worked so far? Let's see. Let's go back, because now we want to use...
Well, since you asked so nicely.
We don't want to use cryo. You're good? You went to the shops today? Get anything fun? I stayed home and did chores. Did some cleaning, did some dishes. It's worked so far, only 90 people. Hey, 90's a lot better than 500. Dark says, hello, person who sold us out. I wonder who he's referring to.
Right now. Leave it all to me as a good night shot.
I'm being attacked. That was too funny. Because someone pointed out, I looked over at the chat, and I'm like, wait a minute, that name does look familiar. Yeah, I am better than 800. That's definitely true. 800, 500 plus is rough. And you were doing that for multiple days. You know, I think there was like a 3-day stretch you probably didn't even get online, wasn't there? How's everyone doing? I'm good. I had a good day. Got lots of chores done. Okay, so I did the 2 bounties. Now I'm going to do 2 requests. You remember being sold out? It was funny. It was funny. I didn't mind. It was kind of hilarious. It made us feel like we had more of a connection with them, you know? You're right next to the teleport. I'm going to cheat and teleport right to you.
Someone with assistance.
I'm so hurt right now. Aw. I think it was funny. I don't think it was bad. I just think it was really funny. Especially since it ended up being someone you had been following. Dark says, I like how there's a commission about Hatim, the self-proclaimed millionaire. I don't know if I've had that one. Wait, is that the one where he wants to eat fancy food? And you're like supposed to bring him like more meat and stuff. They tried to blame the whole chat. We were just doing a little reconnaissance. That's how I would put it. We were doing some reconnaissance. Oh, and the Traveler. Yeah, we are actual millionaires. That's true. Until we spend it all. I'm pretty sure Mia and Darlene said they're down to like a couple thousand mora. I couldn't imagine.
I see everything.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Rest and rebuild.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Hey, Nature's Infinite Wit. Why did I get an achievement? Is that one of the reaction ones? Oh, Reputation 10 in Sumeru. I was like, why did I get an achievement? Alright, let's go claim those wings and put them on Nahida, guys. Holy cow, you're down from 90 people to 51? Fishy, what did you do? Or is it a secret? If you spread your secret, would it ruin it? If you ruin your secret? 17 hours tomorrow. 17 hours. I can't tell people. Yeah, keep your secret safe. I want you to get in easier like this all the time. All right. Reputation 10. Let's go, guys. We are done with Sumeru Reputation. So now we're going to be doing Inazuma. All right, Nahida, where are you? Okay, guys, this was built for Nahida. Looks like Phantom came back and she's saying hi to everybody. Welcome back, Phantom. So now I've got to get the Inazuma wings for Yaimiko.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Dark says, to max out a character in Triple Crown cost 7,050,000? It doesn't cost more than that? Oh, that was with a single crown. Melody says, when we were playing Genshin and you asked me if I needed help, I was in my friend's world and we were sacrificing the 50-50 losing characters. That's hilarious. Were you, like, throwing them off cliffs? Were you throwing characters off cliffs as sacrifices? I did not look what it was weak to. Invulnerable to Electro. Really? 7 million for Triple Crown? I think it costs more than that. Because I feel like I spent a lot more than that when I took Yaimiko up. But maybe I'm thinking like Ascensions and everything. Because I did a weapon, Ascensions. You were flinging Jean. That's hilarious. Can anyone help me with the bugs for Ito? I don't think you can get in my world or else I would help you. You know, Wolfie was really good at finding bugs, but I took all the ones from her world just like last night. I literally just took her bugs. I'm so sorry. Alright, this guy's invulnerable to Electro, so I need to switch party.
Prepare to move out. I am the man.
You know what? Let's do full Geo Team. Let's see what it's like.
Understood.
Understood. Wolfie goes, yeah, my world's barren. I'm so sorry I took them all. Phantom says you can take hers. That's nice of you, Phantom. Dark says, how much it costs to level up a character from level 1 to 90 and triple crowning. I don't know. I still feel like I spent more than that. I don't know why. BB goes, I don't know where they are. I would use the interactive map, but my phone is flat. I don't know the bugs have respawned in. She goes, oh no, it's slowing down. It's at 46 now. Show me mercy. Well, I hope it speeds back up for you. Oops, Cap, sorry. It's okay. We've got a couple people doing caps.
Come to me. Witness my great undertaking.
You,
Hold the line.
Goro.
Yes. Attaboy. Who wants some of this?
Where'd he go? Did he jump and never come down? Oh, he jumped way over there.
Everyone on me. Bam. Live.
He, like, jumped away as soon as I used my burst. He was scared. That's what it was.
Moment of birth.
Oh my gosh, he jumped so far. He's really dumb.
Burst forward. Let's roll. It's showtime. Press the advantage.
Rebuild.
Come to me. Feel the sensation power. Attaboy.
This guy jumps like a million light years away. It's super annoying if you're trying to keep, like, constant buffs up.
Who wants some of this? Man! Witness a great undertaking. Fist. Let's roll.
At least, like, we don't even have, like, a chance of dying.
Rally. Come to me. It's showtime.
There we go.
Can't catch me.
Wolfie goes, it is approximately 7 million. I don't know why I felt like I spent more than that when I took Yaimiko up. I must have been thinking of the weapon cost, too, is the only thing I can think of. Riku's Eggy Endeavor. BB says, I just got to world level 5. Congratulations. Good job. You're making really good progress. I feel like you were adventure rank 40. Can help with domains today? Absolutely. I'm just knocking out my reputation quests. I think we also need to do some other stuff too.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our
Fishy goes, good job, BB.
Also a test of stamina.
Okay, so I've done all my bounties and requests for the week. I am 600 away from getting Reputation 9. Reputation 9 is what? The Treasure Compass. I'm going to go beat up one Golden Wolf Lord really quick, just so my resin doesn't cap. And then we can start doing some co-ops.
Such fortunate weather.
Party setup. Alright, time to completely rearrange my party.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh, how exciting!
Can't end until 8:30.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Thank you.
Does anyone know what SAR is? I do not.
Allow me! Right here, right now, emerge. Temple of Wisdom! Billowing surge!
Let's move back. Let's move back.
If I can get Yaimiko's burst up,
Right now.
I could finish this guy. There we go.
Lasts forever.
Hey, before he got his shield up. BB says, Phantom, what's your user ID? Or have I already friended you? If you don't want stream to see, just message me on Discord. That's the best way to do it. Hey, I got a purple chunk, but only one boss drop. That's sad. Oh well. Okay. I think Melody mentioned wanting help. Is Melody online? Melody is online. I'm coming over. Co-op game loading. Super Animal Royale? Huh. I don't recognize that one. Oh, were you playing some card game? Phantom goes, BB, we're already friends. Phantom goes by the name Andromeda. I did know that, Melody. I feel like it's on purpose. Do you feel like it's on purpose? Why is it all the Electros have the mommies? They've got Lisa, Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun, A. I feel like Electro has the mature ladies. They've got the mature ladies and the wolf boys. Do you realize that? They've got both Sino and Razor. They've got the mommies and the wolfies. I'm not saying every Electro is a mommy. I'm just saying Electro has the mommies and the wolfies. Fishy goes, mommies and best. Best boys. Ah, woo! Absolutely. And then we can do the gurs, too. You gotta get snarls and gurs in there, too. Oh, we're heading to the Electro domain? Until, please. I'm allowed to growl. I am allowed to growl. This is the one we don't want to use Electro on. I don't think you want to use Electro here. Don't you take, like, extra damage when you use Electro here? Do we need a heals? I'll go Noelle for the Healies. No, Batadel? No. No. I get to Growlies. I get to do Tigrales. I just need to switch a weapon on... Oh, I might already have the weapon on her. Let me check. Yeah, I gotta switch it. There we go. Ready for damage time.
Fall in!
Time to clean up.
I get bonus burst time when I kill enemies. That's so sweet.
Steady
Steady
as
as
stone.
stone.
Swirl,
Mark two.
Everyone on me! Advance!
I don't think I put the right weapon on Goro.
As a dutiful maid would.
I think I forgot to put Favonius back on him. Oh well. We'll make it work. Get back over here. I'm not done with you. Oh, we're not done yet, Mr. Mage. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're finished. Yeah, I forgot to put Favonius back on him. Oh well. Fixed. Well, all the energy recharge. My cat has fallen asleep next to me on a pillow and he is snoring. Down to 36 people already. That's really good compared to what normally happens for you. Cute little baby. He is cute, but he's kind of a brat. He really makes me mad. Grr. You only needed one run of that melody?
Rebuild.
How dare you be mad at him? Listen, he earns the being mad at him sometimes, okay? I could clean his litter and he'd still pee on a piece of clothing that's been left out by the kiddos. He only matches energy, so what does that say about you? I've told you before.
Right here.
You insist I'm a goodie, but I'm not a goodie. At least I don't pee on stuff. I don't mark territory like that. Molly says, this drops some Animo artifacts for Sucrose. That's interesting. I don't typically do bosses for artifacts. But if that's what you want to do, we'll do it. Like that. Mm-hmm.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I use something called the toilet. You might have to look it up.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Melody says, I also want to beat up Child. Yeah, I think that's a good enough reason. You want to beat up Mr. Girly? Mr. Girly himself? Poor toilet. Are you kidding? That's what toilets are for. What have you been doing?
Emerge.
What have you been doing?
Hold the line. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Nah, I don't have a jellyfish up right now, so be careful. Jellyfish in 2 seconds. And go time.
Rebuild.
Hey, good job. I don't think I need drops from him, so I'm not going to claim. I think I need Senora, Scara, and I actually don't know who else. Senora and Scara for now. You burnt your tongue? Did you make hot cocoa that was too hot? Are you okay? Do you need a kiss to make it feel better? I'm not kissing your fingernail, Melody, sorry. That ain't happening. Missing fingernail. Ugh. Now the shroom deer? Deer? It's a deer? What do you mean it's a deer? I wish it was hot cocoa. Me too. I could go for some hot cocoa. I could go for some. He's a shroom chicken. He ain't a shroom deer. I call it a deer? Why on earth do you call that a deer? He's clearly a rooster chicken thing. Excusez-moi. You're excused.
Right now. Emerge. Allow me.
You are excused. I will excuse it.
Come on now. Right here.
This was a really easy kill. Good job. Good job. No, sir. I don't need to be excused. But also, yeah, I'm okay. The tongue just feels weird. What happened? I hope you're okay. Oh, Fishy's down to 31 people. That is so much better than what's been the previous nights for you, Fishy. I was eating a chicken pot pie. It betrayed me. Klee needs pyro flower? Okay, on my way. I would feel so sad if I was betrayed by chicken pot pie. I would feel so sad. Chicken pot pie, you were supposed to be my friend. And you have betrayed me. You have burned the tongue which once ate your chicken pot pie-ness. I don't know if I can recover. Pout's eye is sad. I would be sad too. Oh, leeway music. Never gets old. I don't know why. Leeway music feels nostalgic. I've never been around a place that plays this music naturally, but it just feels nostalgic. It is old in age.
Your sins weigh upon you.
Right now.
Oh. I love getting to play with Sino and Razor. It's so much fun.
Nothing lasts forever.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
So I'm looking into the Twitch integrated throwing system, TITS. I'll probably have that set up for our next weekend. I've already purchased it, but I have to learn it now. Look, I've got stickers. I've got the TITS. I've got the throwing system. We're going to have a good time here. Darling goes, what a fucking surprise, isn't it? I'm not as good at doing the accent as you. You're much better at that than me. Welcome, Darlene. How is my favorite sleepyhead doing? Phantom says I can teach you if you need help. I might take you up on that, Phantom. If I can't figure it out, I might come to you for help. And Melody, I see what you did there. I didn't know if you had more to do or not. Darlene, if it makes you feel any better, Melody just kicked me out of her world. If that makes you feel good. She totally just kicked my butt out of her world. And I'm good. I did a ton of cleaning today. I took out a crap ton of trash, probably like 5 trash bags worth. I did the dishes. I made dinner. I had a pretty good day. I made bratwurst, mashed potatoes, peas, and onion rings. You said bye. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Fanta was Darlene. I made Melody hungry. I'm sorry. That's what I made for dinner. That's what I made for dinner. I made everyone a nice plate. The bratwurst had bacon and cheese inside. Mmm. It was good. Darlene goes, onion rings. I love onion rings. I dip them in some ranch dressing. I'm a saucy kind of guy. Well, because I'm fine, I think. Thanks for asking. You were not in one of those trash bags. I would plop you on the couch and cover you in a blankie. You would not be in a trash bag. Sussy kind of guy? I could be sussy. Do you want me to do sussy stretch? Darlene, you weren't there last night for the raid, were you? We raided a guy he calls Meep and Sheep. I think it's 2 people. And he made lots of sussy sounds. He made lots of sussy sounds in the stream. He had a point redeem for a sussy stretch, and he moaned a little bit while he stretched. It is just one guy? I thought it was 2 people. I thought it was 2 people. I thought his lamb on his lap was the other person. It's not 2 people? BB confirms it's not 2 people. The voices he did. The voices, he was really good at voices. He's very talented with the voices. 2 personalities. How the hell do I always miss the raids? Well, the raids are like at the very end. Like, I want to go to Betty Bye, but I want to give like people a chance to meet someone else. And I want to support other streamers too. You stayed the whole time before you got sleepy. I just picked up a conch and got a sea Ganoderma. Is that supposed to happen? Alright, who else needs help? We just got done helping Melody. Looks like Fishy's almost online. He's got 30 people ahead of him. Please don't do it to me like this, G-Force. You'll make it on. 29 is so much better than what you started at the other day. I guess I could do another Golden Wolf Lord. That'll take me down to 60, and then I'll still have 2 runs. Fishy goes, gotta remember though, I was at 4 people for like 20 minutes. You were! I don't know how you were at 4 people for so long. Oh, he's not respawned? Weird. I probably gotta walk away and come back. Watch, I guarantee I'll teleport and he'll be back. I think I just needed to be at a distance. Yep. 100%, that's what it was. Melody says, me hungry. Do you want me to give you some leftovers, Melody? I have leftovers. Would you like some cheesy bacony, bratwursty goodness?
Emerge. Right
Well,
here.
because he was
Emerge.
shy. He wanted me to leave and come back. He was nervous. He was nervous.
Right now.
What?
Can I get him before he puts up his shield again? I don't think I can do it. Oh, I got so close, though. Nope. Look at him. He's at, like, what, 5% health?
Leave it up to me.
Uh-oh. I didn't get Noel's burst back up. That's not good. That's no bueno.
Emerge. Right here.
Noelle, get your burst up. Why isn't your burst happening?
Come on. Right now.
Will her burst do damage to that? Nope.
Hold the line.
What? Oh, because Noelle doesn't have an energy recharge weapon now. That's why that's happening. Okay, there's 2. I took her energy recharge weapon off. Let's see what we can do about this. Can we get the last one? Melody says, I'm a pigitarian. Me too. I could probably go without eating fish, chicken, and steak, but Piggo is just such a varied animal in terms of food. It'd be hard to quit. Hey, I got a purple chunk again. Hot diggity dog. I always say that because that's on my kids' show. They watch the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and they do the hot dog dance at the end of the show. It's so ridiculously cute. You threatened Blanky and couch time. Can I has hot chocolate with that too? You certainly can. You certainly can. Fishy goes, just acknowledging this, but I have basically had full ham to myself because no one else eats it. Ham's my favorite at the holiday meals. Dirk says, Genshin release a new EP? A new song. No, I meant you don't eat pig. Oh, I do. I'm sorry. Red, hello, my boy. How's it going? Are you still getting some EXP in 11? Oh, thank you for the follow and coming in. I really appreciate it, buddy. Darlene says, okay, are you ready? I am. I'm coming over. I'm heading over. Fishy goes, I hate the Mickey Mouse show. It's made for little kids. It's not made for big grown-ass adults. Wolfie goes, hot dog, hot diggity dog. You know the song. This is my Xbox gamer tag. Oh, trying. They had some server hiccups just logging back in. Oh no, you know what? I left and the server went to shit. I'm really upset. I'm playing a game with a drummer there. I'm playing a game with him and I'm trying to get an item drop and it is not dropping. The item drop is avoiding me like the motherfucking plague. Fishy says, I'm not a big grown-ass adult, though. You aren't. Oh my goodness. You took the fun with you? I did. I took the fun here to my stream and my channel. I did. All the fun people come with me. See, you came here too. Absolutely. You're 100% right, Red. I took the fun. You came too. You brought more fun. Melody says, I still watch Teen Titans and no one can stop me. Which one? Original Teen Titans or Teen Titans Go? There's a difference. Ooh, Darlene, you get a choice. Do you want Faruzan or Goro? Do you want Faruzan or Goro? That song is engraved into your head, Fishy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goro? Okay, you got it. I'm bringing Goro for you. Okay, I'm ready. It's poppin', got the charisma. Maybe a little bit. I like to have fun, though. I'm pretty dumb. A lot of times my characters will die and be like, I don't know what happened. And I did something stupid. It's my own fault, but I'm like, I just don't know. Teen Titans Go is just no. I liked the Teen Titans Go movie. The Teen Titans Go movie was okay. It was pretty funny. They basically, saved his parents. Did you see that? When they saved Batman's parents and later on they had to let his parents die. Alright, here's a boss fight. Darlene says, I love the miraculous ladybug. I didn't know until recently. Apparently, Keith Silverstein, the voice of Zhong Li, is in the miraculous ladybug. Well, because you are not dumb. Hush puppies. Where's our energy? I want to shoot this mother with some electro. We haven't gotten any energy yet. There we go. Alright, I'm going to shoot him with the electro over here. Can you shoot him with the other electro, please? It should be this one. I used the other one. Shoot. Okay, I'll do it myself, Darlene. Melody goes, what? Why are you beating up my husband? Truck Kungo. Listen, Scarra's got the drops. I have to beat him in the face. I have to beat him in the face to take his drops, okay, Melody? Yeah, the Zhongli voice actor is in Miraculous Ladybug. You knew his voice was so familiar? I only learned that recently, and I probably looked it up because you mentioned Miraculous Ladybug. Uh-oh, what happened? Do you need a jellyfish? I dropped a jellyfish for you. Let's see. LX. He is doing some damage to me. Okay. Recover. No, I just dropped the jellyfish. Melody says, look how thick Scarra's legs are. They're thick and long, right? Just like you like it, Melody. Is that what you said? Drummer says he doesn't skip leg day, that's for sure. Alright. Hold on, let me put down your buff for Ito. Alright, got that guy down. Alright, good job. We got him. He doesn't skip any day. He doesn't skip any day. Alright, I'm putting down my burst. There you go. Burst is down for your Ito. 97-42. Melody wants me to stretch. She wants me to stop fighting. That's what it is. You can't defeat the boss. I'm supposed to be distracted. I must stretch. Be careful. I'll do the sussy stretches like Meep Sheep. Yeah, I saw that 97 there. Do you know why? It's because my Goro is so good. It's not because of you. It's because of my Goro. Oh, I got a purple chunk. I got a purple chunk. It's not your Ito. It's my Goro. I'm sorry, Darlene. Wolfie. Yes. Hello. Is it because I mentioned the sussy stretches? Is that why you're saying bad pup? Melody says, if you do, I'll throw a Nissan at me. Are those some wolf legs, Fishy? They look very nice. Alright. They look very nice. I can tell from the tail at the bottom. I kind of like them. Not gonna lie. See, Darlene, team up with me. I'll make your Ito big and strong. You'll do the 97,000s again.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ooh, 24 people left in line. It is going slower. I can tell, Fishy. Those are legs. I thought they were some guy's chest. They're legs. Did you think there was a guy in like a corset, Melody? Did you think it was a corset? Those are some boots. Those are some boots.
Allow me.
Red says, looks like all the games give drops except Final Fantasy XI. Yes, that's absolutely right. I can't even make my Santa outfit in Final Fantasy XI. Like, literally, I don't feel like a holiday event should have that much RNG, bro. Is there a reason? Dude, I'm down. I think... Didn't you say about 3,000 gil? I think I'm down about 3,000 gil. Trying for this stupid holiday event. And I don't even need the handpiece. I don't even need it, but I want it. Fishy goes, they are just not any legs, they are thighs. Those are thighs, bro.
Just to occupy silence.
The best part of the leg, I think you're right. BB goes, my mouse died, I just fixed it. Did you have to put in new batteries?
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Okay, back, sorry. No problem. Ready for La Mommy fight? La Mommy fight. Melody says, my life revolves around guys in corsets? Really, Melody? Oh my god, time to look up Skara and Heizo in a corset. No, it's not a thing. It's only Venti and Kaya. That is so strange. I've not heard of that before. I have not heard of that before. You have some interesting likes. Wait to start the fight. Let me switch weapons for Farazan real quick. I guess it's what Melody likes. Okay, I switched weapons. We're good. Melody says, except I'm not really complaining.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Probably just not a common thing for me.
Hold the line. Here's the store.
Okay, you got the big damage now. Corsets are hot, okay? Hey, everyone has their stuff that they like. You don't have to like the same stuff I do. You certainly don't have to like the same stuff I do. Wolfie goes, I just wouldn't have expected you to have not seen Adele. I don't know, the guys in corsets? I've probably, like, came across, but I've never, like, processed as, like, hey, this is a thing that happens a lot. You would have expected me to have seen it. That's a really weird phrasing, Wolfie. It's a really weird phrasing. You're expecting a lot there. I see you have expectations of what I have and have not seen, huh?
The wind rises.
BB goes, no, it just grabbed my laptop mouse and plugged it in. Okay. Oh, good job, Darlene. What do you like, wolf thighs? Yes. Motherfucking yes. I mean, you claim to be this big bad wolf, so, you know, I don't know. Just the whole, like, guy corset thing. I don't think I've seen it. As much, probably, like, around as a thing, but not. I don't know. I mean, corsets, I know what those are, but the whole guy corset thing, I don't know. I feel like that's more of something I'd have a femboy wear. Red goes, to be fair, the gloves and the boots together with sneak and invis give every 2 hours. Looks like around 3 minutes too. Makes sense because Santa be sneaking around. Oh yeah, that's always made sense to me. And you get cookies from the hat. It's perfect for kind of like a Christmas event drop. Farazan's burst will not come back up. And she has a crap ton. A crap ton of energy recharge, and I still can't get her burst up. Ugh. Is this the tornado part? I know tornado part's coming up. Here it is.
Rebuild.
My least favorite part of this fight. I'm just standing here right in the middle of the floor with a jellyfish.
Fix them on your own side.
Alright, I've got her burst up, so as soon as she appears, I'll drop burst down. Melody taking photos. Phantom goes Ito in a corset, thinking, my brain. Phantom, you're thinking of Ito in a corset, but that would block his ribs, his abos. His ribbo-abos. I thought that's the part you like to see, Phantom. Thank you, Darlene. Good job on the fight. Kicked his ass. I got 2 Hellfire Butterflies. And an HP hat. Thanks for nothing. Yes. Melody goes, exactly. Uh-oh. I've learned a new thing today about you guys. I've learned a new thing today about you guys. Wolfie says, I wouldn't say a corset is feminine, but I don't know. I can't say I have seen it much. So, yeah, I just knew it was a thing. On a guy, I mean, when saying not feminine. I don't know. Melody goes, I have a corset, but it's so uncomfortable. I think that's the point of it, isn't it? It's to make your body a different shape. Phantom goes, the chest too, though. All that muscle. You want that muscle squeezed together. You want to give him some cleavage. You want to give Ito some cleavage, huh? You want to push his chesties together. Want to do a domain? Hell yes, I do. Wolfie goes, I want to try a corset sometime, but I am a potato, so yeah, aw. It's okay. I am not as potato-shaped as I was last year, that's for sure. I lied not here. It's okay, I followed you off a cliff just now, didn't I?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Right now, emerge.
Just to occupy silence.
I hadn't heard that line from Skara before about it's don't force a conversation, we can just enjoy the silence, basically. Let's not talk. Let's not talk. I don't know what to do. Do you still need boss drops for Ascensions? I feel like everyone's talent books is on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. 22 people, Fishy, you're almost there. Uh-oh, looks like Melody found some material. Holy shit. Kaya in a corset is so hot, oh my fucking god. Do we need to have an adult channel in the Discord? For you dirty birdies. Do we need to have an NSFW room in the Discord, you dirty birdies? Fishy goes, that's what's happening with me and a friend in a voice chat. It's been quiet for so long I can't. I don't know what to say to leave. Help! Oh no! Just be like, oh hey, I totally forgot I was in the voice chat. I'm gonna hop off, I'll talk to you later, bye. Wolfie goes, I feel that's risky. I do too. Especially since you can't like age verify people to join a room. Phantom goes, roar. When he says, I don't have Discord, so it doesn't matter. Are you the one who had your Discord hacked, if I recall? Darlene's gurring with me. She's frustrated. She's going through the same thing I am. All the good talents are on Tuesday and Wednesday. I mean, you could try to verify, but people could lie. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. I agree with that. I honestly don't think I would have a problem, like, if it gave me a thing to verify. Wolfie goes, Darlene, do you need help deciding? It sounds like Wolfie might be able to give some insight on where to focus next. BB says, what's a corset? It's a thing you wear around, like, your waist, your belly and your sides. It pushes your chest up and your tummy more flat.
About these days.
It gives you nice curvies.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Darling goes, sure. I could use some help figuring out what to do next. It's your resin.
Emerge right now.
You could set up some sort of verification. But I mean, I saw someone say 12-year-olds and you have to be like 13 plus for Discord, so that proves people can lie. No, absolutely. Or you can use someone else's account. But I mean, I know the type of stuff they do on Twitter. I guess I can do Skara artifacts, but you've had such shit luck there. You've had such poo-poo luck. You've been getting really crappy dodo artifacts. Oh well. BB says, sounds painful. Apparently it is pain, but they do say, like, pain is beauty. I don't really care for it one way or the other, so... To each their own, I guess. Let's see... Shall we do... Farazan Kokomi for heals and support?
Most humans could have been.
Fishy goes, stack of people? What do you mean stack of people? What are you trying to build? A stack of people? It sounds painful. Yep, absolutely. Wolfie goes, if fitted well, they shouldn't hurt, just be a bit uncomfy or need to get used to. Fishy goes, it is painful and not healthy. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. Oh my gosh. They will not give me a break. Give me burst. Okay, burst is finally up. Except she turns to use it. It's my biggest complaint with Farazan is she turns to use her burst. Wolfie goes, though I would assume they're like heals. The longer you wear them, the more it could hurt. Yeah, it could like dig into you. I don't really know. It can move your organs. But the aesthetics, oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I should not have used my burst there. I didn't realize that was the last enemy. I did not get much energy back. BB goes, wow, Adele, you must be screaming in pain then. I'm not wearing one. Why are you saying I must be screaming in pain? I never said I'm in one. Are you saying it's because I'm really big, BB? Why would you say that? Fishy goes, Inosuke can do that without a corset. He has to put up with me, I guarantee he's in pain. Aw, no, no, no. I think there's a reason, I just don't know the reason yet. People use them to attempt for an hourglass figure or flatter stomach. Yep, that's pretty much it. Can we do bounties after this, please? Yes. I actually soloed my bounties earlier. There was no high world level people. I had to do it all by my lonesome. How dare you make me do my bounties by myself, darling? Melody goes, Inosuke already has a slutty waist, though. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. Whoops. Nobody was around. Well, because especially since some crazy guys like hourglass figures, but many wanted on skinny girls, which is not easy in my opinion. I associate hourglass with curvy more so, yes. Some people, they don't just want the best of all worlds, or best of two worlds, they want the best of all worlds. And that's not naturally. That's not naturally. Dark says, I guess C6 Farazan's gonna have to wait. Aw, I'm so sorry. You'll get her again. BB goes, no, when you said beautiful is pain. Aw, BB, you were complimenting. You're so nice. I don't agree with that, but you're so nice. I'll have to share the Christmas picture of me and my kiddo so you guys can laugh. A is coming up in 3 hours for you. I think she's like 16 hours for us. Oh, Burst is up to start with. Okay, Burst is going. Your finger's purple now? Are you okay, Melody? I'm a little, like, concerned about you. You'll baps me? Bring it. Bring it on. BB says, you must agree with it because it's the truth. Aw, you're such a sweetheart. Wolfie asks, is it tingly or do you have feeling in it? Yeah, Phantom says, bye Skara banner, bye Ito banner. It was nice while it lasted. I think it's going to be a while before we figure out how to build Skara so he hits as hard as Ito. Inazuma is bad? What's wrong, Ace? Are you doing some adventuring around in it? Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Dark goes, dueling trading card game with my brother at the moment. Are you kicking his butt, Dark? Please tell me you're winning. Oh, Melody says, oh, trust me, I can feel it. Wolfie says it could be bruised then. Dark says, I'm going to make it painful. You kick his butt at the trading card game. He says, could be broken or something. Get it checked out. Happened with one of my friends where it got purple and was broken.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Wolfie says, make sure the Band-Aid isn't too tight and ensure the feeling is there. But yes, definitely get it checked out. We don't want you to have a broke finger, my friend. We really don't want you to have a broke finger, but if you do, please get it checked out. A says, the lightning strikes my ass. Yeah, don't go AFK in Inazuma. You'll come back and be dead. Or it'll knock you, like, off a cliff. Both of those things have happened to me. Dark says, we just started, so no. Okay, you will kick his butt, though. Don't forget your transient resin, Darlene, and your parametric transformer. Only the top is purple. I don't think it's broken. Aw, hopefully it's just bruised. Wolfie says, you can break the top. You have a bone even under your fingernail. Well, again, I hope it's not broke. I don't want it to be broke. Come on, Burst. Come back up. There we go. Burst is ready. Alright, Burst is up again. A says, I went to the beach and almost drowned. I got caught in a current in the 15 deep canal of water. I'm glad you're safe, Ace. Please don't drown. That is not what we want to happen here. Melody says, well, shit. Well, I hope it isn't broken, Melody. Darlene says, oh my god, yeah, thanks. I haven't done the parametric transformer yet. Last time we messed it up and I got the wrong drop, so I was pretty sad about it. Okay, thank you. Let's do it. Okay, let me pull up the little guide real quick. Let's do window capture. Parametric transformer Genshin chart. I think this is the website I use. I want talent books. Let's see. I don't want character ascension materials. I want weapon ascension or talent books. But I think I mostly want talent books. So I can do shimmering nectar, mist grass, the sticks, or the scrolls. What's EXP books? It's over on this, the talent. Talent and character EXP. That's why I'm doing this too. Talent and EXP. So you can do like lots of food items, but if you do the tier 2 stuff, you can get better drops. So shimmering nectar, mist grass, dead leyline leaves, or sealed scroll. Wolfie says, crafting table need 40 resin and a crystal fly. You have to get it from, what is it, the Leeway? Leeway reputation, you learn the recipe. I want to say it's the Leeway reputation, you get the recipe for condensed. Let's do 30 of these. I'll do 30 of these. What else do we want to do? Oh, we've got a lot of these. We'll do the rest of these. All right, ready?
Right here.
Let's see what we get. Remember, don't press your button too fast or you won't be able to see your drops. Okay. Oh, I only got 2 purple EXPs. Oh my gosh, but I got a crap ton of... Wait, how did I get weapons? I did everything in the one side. The character EXP and talent books, but I got weapon stuff. You got 6 purple EXP books? Oh, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly.
Respect must be given to the
Melody says,
will
oh,
of
I have
every
to go
creature.
ice skating tomorrow with my
Each fish
friends.
in the ocean swims in its
Ooh.
own direction.
Good luck, Melody. At least it isn't your foot. At least it isn't your foot. Ace goes, I haven't unlocked a quarter of the waypoints in Leeway. It's gonna take time. So let's count how many browns we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 17, 18. I got 18 browns. 1 blue. So that's 21 browns. 21 browns. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little bit of math. If you do 20 resin and you get 2 blues, 2 browns, that is 6 browns. 20 resin, 2 blues, 2 browns is 6 browns total, and I just got 23 browns divided by 6, so that's like 6 runs. That's 6 really bad runs, so that's 120 resin. Wolfie goes, yeah, level 3 Leeway reputation. Sorry, I forgot to add that part. Yeah, so if you don't have the condensed resin recipe, work on your Leeway reputation. So the parametric transformer can save you 120 shitty resin a week.
Such fortunate weather.
Okay, time for bounties. Melody says I want fried rice. Me too. Fried rice is always a good option. Fried rice is always a good option. Dark says, my sanity is going bye-bye for a bit. Waiting for my brother takes forever. Does he take forever to make a decision? Is he one of those people? Is he one of those people that takes forever? They take their entire turn. That used to bother me in Pokemon, where the opponent gets like a full minute to decide. Hello, Demon. Welcome. How are you doing today? 19 people in line. You're almost there, Fishy. You're almost there, Fishy. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing excellent. I did so many chores today. I took out about 5 bags of trash. I did the dishes. I made a very delicious Anami dinner. And now we get to relax together and hang out. Fishy goes, I hunger, BRB. Yeah, now's the time to eat food before you get online. Wolfie goes, oof, but making decisions is hard. Oh, wait, we mean the trading card game. Never mind, that's not too hard to make decisions with. Yeah, we're just talking about the little bitty games, not making decisions IRL, because I'm pretty bad at that too. There's lots of things I need to make decisions IRL, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Dark says, I plan ahead, so I do it quick. That also keeps your opponent on their toes. Default says, very productive. Yes, I was very good today. I listed off what I made for dinner earlier, and it made Melody so hungry, and now she's craving fried rice. Which I'm always craving fried rice. No, you are a bad pup? I know I'm a bad pup. I'm the baddest. Darlene must be getting a message. Okay, my bad was doing something. That's okay. I figured you were reading a message or something. Default says, I can't wait for Raiden to come out tomorrow. Yes, we are, what, 16 hours? 16 hours and 21 minutes. Invulnerable to Pyro. Who plays Pyro? Except Kyo plays Diluc. I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those crazy people. I might raise Xinyan someday if I get more constellations on her. Have you guys seen the burst scaling on Xinyan, by the way? At level 10? Have you seen her burst scaling? Wolfie goes, me with Yoimiya. Aw, I'm raising Yunjin. I'll play Yunjin for your Yoimiya someday. Give you the big normal attackies. Give you the big normal attackies for your Yunjin. So here's the amazing thing, Default. Raiden is such a versatile character. Everyone works with her. She legit fits in so many teams. She is that versatile. She's a wonderful character. She can do Hyper Blooms. She can do National Team. She can even just be a sub-burst DPS.
Right now, right here.
Wolfie Ghost can help with Sino too, as far as I know. Would she just be a good battery for him? Provide him the lots of electricities.
Right now, emerge.
GG. Yeah, she doesn't even have to be your main DPS. You can literally just use her for her burst and support and battery power. She is amazing. I believe the emblem is a really good set for her in most party setups. But if you go for Hyper Bloom, you would want to give her lots of EM. Wolfie says, I'm tempted to pull for her instead of Ayato, but I don't know anymore. They're both good characters. I think Ayato takes more investment, but that's really about it. Stuck between a decision, and I don't think I'll be able to make it. Ugh. Well, hopefully you can get one early. Oh shoot, I didn't check. Uh-oh. Wish us luck, huh? We'll see a lot of immunes, and then we just teleport away and switch characters. No, because then I'll hide them. Oh. That's a toughie, Wolfie. Well, think about it this way, Wolfie, can you, please, for me?
Right now.
Think about this. Don't just think about it as between Ayato and Raiden. Think about it as between Ayato, Raiden, and Alhaitham, and that might help you make your decision. Darlene says, I think it was Hydro. Nope, I'm doing Hydro damage. Default says so many good characters. I agree. Default, I think they do a wonderful job, not only on character like how they look, but their stories and interactions. It makes it really hard. Because I normally don't go for a character like Ayato, but even I have to admit, not only is he good looking, but he has a great, like, very confident personality. Phantom goes, yay, BB got 70 bugs. Congratulations, BB. Is that all you need for Ito's Ascensions? Dark says, I lost to him, and also my sanity is now lost in time. You lost to your brother? We're never going to let you live it down. We won't let you forget this. Immune to cryo. We are good. Wolfie goes, that doesn't help. I want them all. I gotta catch them all. You're like, please just let all the characters surround me. No, but it's enough for now. Okay. Well, congrats on all that progress. 70 is such a high number. You did really good, BB. Wolfie goes, they make me feel not lonely. I must collect. Wolfie, tell me if you like this idea. I think they should make 3 time slots during the day. A morning, a daytime, and an evening or nighttime. And they should make all the characters out on the field or doing something. Like, Diluc could be at the Dawn Winery in the morning. He could be in Mondstadt during the day. And at nighttime, he could be doing his Batman stuff out in the wilds. Fishy goes, break his fingers, then verse him again, and you'll probably win. Uh-oh. Default says, I checked my pity earlier. I'm currently at 0, but I do have enough for 80 pulls. Do you think I could get right in? You said you're on your guaranteed default, if I recall. So yes, I do believe you can do it. I do believe you can do it. We will also wish you luck. And if you want to, like, stream your pulls for us in Discord, we'll watch you too. I don't mind watching someone do their pulls. Wolfie goes, yes, I need that. Me too. I want to see the characters. I want to see what they're doing. At nighttime, Sino could be in Aru Village. During the morning, he could be, like, out and about doing his job in one place. And in the afternoon, he could be doing it another place. Or he could be in Sumeru City. Fishy goes, yes, 15 people. You're almost there. Default goes, hopefully, knowing my luck, I'm a bit scared. You can screen share. It's only if you want to. Only if you want to share the experience with us. Darlene goes, thank you. Was that all 3? Or was that only 2 bounties? Phantom goes, oh my god, with Scara floating abilities, it's so useful. It really is, Phantom. It makes chasing around the crystal butterflies so much easier. Wolfie says, you've got this, Default. Really? That was 3? We did them so fast. Darlene, you're so strong. Dark goes, fuck, I forgot to switch my deck. Oh no. Fishy says, during night and half a day, Layla can be found sleeping. Oh my god. I would love to see Layla sleepwalking. That would be so good. I would absolutely, I will write a script for every single character. And we will submit it to Hoyoverse, and they will have no decision but to accept what we worked on. Wolfie goes, need to teach Adele to count, but maybe we can use treats. I can count. It's just sometimes the experience goes so quick. It is fleeting. Did you need to go into your teapot to get your transient resin, or do you want to save that for later this week? Do I want to do comms with you? I do. I do. I am going to work on some friendship points with Goro and Farazan.
The fighting can cease for now. Commence physical training.
Fishy says, don't complain about Kaching. She is epic. I'm not complaining about Kaching. Is it Melody? One more wish and I'm guaranteed probably a fucking Chi-Chi. Let's see, your commissions are over here in Mondstadt. On my way. Wolfie says, that sounds like excuses. I mean, it's kind of an excuse, but it's also the truth. I wouldn't lie. Maybe.
Follow my lead.
Dirk says, using Ayaka, Pyro Agent, and Ocean team now. That sounds like an interesting team. Let's see, that would give you freezes and vaporizes. Melody says, but Chi-Chi is a possibility. Chi-Chi is... Chi-Chi... What is the line from the Avengers? It's an inevitability. Chi-Chi is an inevitability. I swear my opponent keeps starting his first. Did someone say Chi-Chi? We did.
Charge!
Oh yeah, I just did... Oh, maybe you did the 30,000, but I felt good for a second. Good job. I thought my Farazan did the 30k, but then I saw you were on Scar, and I'm like, never mind. I don't have her built for damage, just for support. Wolfie goes, you would so lie. You lie to me? Are you saying I lie to you when I say all the nice stuff? Those aren't lies.
It's cold. These conditions are unsuitable for outdoor maneuvers.
Uh-oh, I'm a little bit behind you. I'll be right there. Dark says, I am inevitable. Phantom says, I hope I get lucky on my 50-50. Scar is so worth it. Are you going to try and grab Scara before the banner ends, Phantom? Wolfie says, grr, they def our lies. I figured that's what you meant. Fishy goes, just seen that every 1,000 bits is a sticker party. Yes. So if you guys happen to spend, what is that? $10 worth of stickers? Everybody gets unlimited stickers for like a minute and a half. But my sticker is only 50 cents. I made them cheapos.
Squall and fury. Follow my lead.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Melody says find out how to do a redeem for a sticker party. I don't know if there is a way. I think I could manually do it. Like if you do the redeem, then I could manually switch it to free for a little bit. But I would have to manually do that each time that's redeemed, so that could be difficult. Dirk says 50 cents for you is practically 10 for me. Fishy says big discount. Well, they start off at $1 a piece. I did not want to do that. Wolfie goes, wait, I will just go get stickers and slap them on my monitor. Problem solved. It's the same thing, right? It's the exact same thing. Good luck peeling them off your monitor. Phantom says, if I fail the 50-50, please, in the love of Barbados, give me Diluc. If you lose your 50-50, I hope you get Diluc, but I honestly don't want you to lose. You can do the calm now, Darlene. Oh, Dark says, no, I meant like $10, not cents. Those are a little bit different. And says, oh, I can't do this common co-op. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome, Darlene. Thank you for helping me with the weekly bosses. I needed their drop materials for talent ascensions. Let's see. Now I just need some books for Wednesday for Skara. I need... who else? Ito is tomorrow. It's also Wednesday for Goro. I want to raise this higher, his skill. I think Faruzan's okay. I might take hers up one more. But I'm working on Yunjin right now. What does she take? Ooh, I have a lot of these. I must not have used a character that takes diligence in a while. They're blue when they're affected by a constellation. So her Pyronado is blue, and if you check her constellation, it's because she has this one. Wolfie's like, they're like extra levels. Fishy says, if you do make the redeem like 15,000 or 20,000 or more expensive, oh, so I don't have to do it often? That'd be a good idea. I'd be okay with that. I will look into it. I'll still have to manually do it. Wolfie goes, I wanted to see him get booted. You're so mean, Wolfie. Melody goes, if I were to lose my 50-50 to anyone, I would want it to be Kaching. Me too. I want more Kaching constellations. I still need Mona, though. So I need one Mona and then all Kachings, please. Imagine not having Kaching at C5. I only got her at C2. I only have C2. What was that voice, sir? Sir. Yes, did you want to know something about a voice or something? Maybe. Darlene goes, same. Fishy says, I'm gonna rob you of all your Kachings, and then I'll have C6 and you'll have nothing. Don't take my Kachings. Bro, this team is OP as fuck. Your card deck? Alright. Who needs a little assistance with more resin spending? I think I need to use my transient resin now. Wolfie goes, yes, I am very mean and scurry. Glad we can agree on this. The only problem is I just took 2 Geo characters up, and now I'm taking another Geo character up. Look, I have all the drops. I just have no Geo crystals left. It's so sad. Alright, let's go to Inazuma City, and I'll make some Geo crystals. She takes the Glaze Lily. That's super interesting. Darlene goes, I'm doing the event right now. I haven't done both. Please finish your events. Please get all your rewards. Default says, holy, you have a lot of characters. I'm missing a lot of the 5-star characters, but I have all of the 4 stars except for 1. I don't have... Where is she? Kujo Sara. Kujo Sara is the only 4-star that I don't have. And then I'm missing... How many 5 stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing 12 5 stars. Melody goes, Wolfie, you're absolutely terrifying. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. See, Melody agrees, Adele. It's official. I'm scurry. Grrr. At least Sara's gonna be with Raiden. I think that's good. Yeah. I don't know if I want to save through it or if I want to try to get one Kujo Sara. What do you guys think? Should I continue to save for Nilu, Dia, or Baiju? Or should I try to get one Sara? Frick, I almost won again. Did you lose to your brother again? Did you lose to your brother again? Uh-oh, I'm getting conflicting reviews. I got Fishy saying get Raiden. Darlene goes, chase after your dreams and get Nilu. Melody says, imagine accidentally getting Mommy. I'd be really sad, to be honest with you. I would be kind of sad. Oh yeah, I was making earth crystals. I'm like, why am I in town? I forgot. Let's see, we'll have to do this. I want to make these. It'll take these. Yunjin. Let's see, she needs a good energy recharge. I think she wants her burst up like all the time. It's 41, 41, so both of these are good. Fishy says, it would be sad if what happened with Skara happened to you with Mommy A. Yes, absolutely. Her outfit's a little weird, but she's very pretty. I'd love to see her without the hat. Wouldn't you guys love to see her in a different outfit? I think she would be gorgeous. Alright. Time for Golden Wolfie Lord. Well, let's level her up. Why didn't I think about that? Yes, yes, yes. Level up, level up, level up. Gotta get a wish. Asia account when? We'll see. I think we might be doing more Wind Trace. Give me 1 second. My kiddo came out here to sleep on the couch for a little bit. I'm gonna put something on TV for him. Make sure he's comfy and has something to watch. She goes, been at 14 for a bit. Come on, NVIDIA, let me in. You're so close. It's gonna do the same thing. You're gonna get down to like 5 people. Wolfie goes, but the hat adds so much character. So yes, Star Glitter's good for her. It does add a lot of character. I would just love to see her in a different outfit. I think she's very pretty and that I don't get to see enough of her. She's very covered. Maybe she needs something like very relaxing. He says, did you know in Yao Yao's idol animation she tries to copy Yunjin's dance? No, I didn't. That does sound so adorable. Yao Yao is an upcoming Dendro character. I think she's going to have a spear and some heals. Dark says, I made an OP as fuck deck. I have dynamic skins, all of them, but you're still going to lose to your brother. I'm sorry, but it's going to happen. Darling goes, oh my god, yes, Primos! Are you finishing your event and getting lots of Primos? Yes, Yao Yao is an upcoming Dendro Spear character that might have some heals. I'm still putting something on TV. Give me a moment. I know I'm a little boring right now. Okay, I'm back. What do we need to ascend her? I've got enough glaze lilies, got these. Still need more golden wolf lord things. That's what we'll do then. Hey, please look at my resin right now. It's very nice. It's very nice. It's 69 resin. Melody goes, oh my god, it's the cutest child. Look her up. I would look her up, but I think I can get in trouble for doing it on stream. Yes, she's another small one. Uh-oh, you reloaded. Now you're stuck in an ad, and you can't get out of it. BB says, I need Wolflord things as well. Let me know when you're ready. I will definitely help you out with fighting some bosses.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Emerge.
Wolfie says they released art of her on their website thing. Oh, you know what? That's right. She's been officially released for a while. But they haven't, like, released her idol animation, so I can't show any of that. Only 2 horns. That's kind of sad. Phantom says she'll help with Wolflord too. You sometimes miss my messages such a bully. I'm sorry. It's a lot to read. I've actually had to really practice with, like, looking my head, like, side to side to see chat. 12 people ahead of you. You're almost there, Fishy. I think I'm going to save up and get 10 more resin, and then I'll do the Wolflord again. Screw the trading card game. I'm just going to continue on my whole... Aw. Are you having trouble beating your brother? It's okie dokie, artichokey. It's okie dokie, artichoke you. Alright, did anyone else need help right now with resin spending? I know Fishy's still trying to get online. Stop. Never. And yes, I did, but you ignored me? I'm so sorry. Do you need help right now, Wolfie? Wolfiekins, do you need help right now? No moaning while stretching, please. You don't want the sussy stretches. That's so funny. Truck-kun, Nissan, help. Or, well, send Truck-kun after you. BB says, I'm just doing some ley lines to level some characters. Fishy goes, no, other game takes this damn long to get in. What the actual... Well, someone's loading in and they're staying in. Now, I would join, but I'm too low level. Wait, Default, do you want me to come to your world and help you spend resin? You don't have to come to my world. I can come help you if you need to do bosses or domains. Aw, Wolfiekins goes, yes, please, Mr. Adelsurf. It's not too much trouble. Can you help me? I would love to. I'm coming over. And don't worry, I won't make the joke that they made last night in the other stream. Get healed up. Get healed up. Thanks, let me hop on. Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I'm done helping Wolfie, I can come help you. Melody says, can we play Wind Trace later? I think BB is really interested in playing some Wind Trace, Melody. She sent me a message online saying that she'd like to play multiplayer.
Allow me.
Aw, Wolfie wants me to help you first, Default. Oh, stretch? You do what kind of stretch do you want, Melody? Ugh. So I can help either of you, I don't mind. Fishy goes, sussy stretch? And Melody goes, no. Help Default first? Okay. I'll be back for you. You guys are hilarious. It was just so funny, like right when we joined that stream, they started doing the stretches and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? It sounds so threatening. I mean it in a good way. Can't it be good threats, Wolfie? Can't it be good threats? Default, if you want to put your user ID either in chat or you could put it in the Discord user ID sharing place. Either is fine for me, whichever you're more comfortable with. BB says, I've been practicing so I've gotten really good. I always say something before I start hunting if I'm the hunter. It's so funny. You'll have to show us later. Melody is interested in playing some Wind Trace, so she might want to join you. Thank you, Fishy, for the Discord call out. I think Default's already in it, but anyone is more than welcome to join. Okay. I sent you a friend request if you want to join. And then I also sent the join request. BB says Sophie can't join because her brother is making a Genshin account. Oh, is she getting her brother to play as well now? Melody says, Dark Mode Eula playable when though? I would like that. I would like that a lot. Hello, Default. What sort of business are we killing today? All the way down in the Inazumas. Way down here, oh my goodness. Are we killing some Electrobat? Dark says, gonna speedrun Wind Trace on my North American account and force you to carry me. You can't get the coins on co-op, sadly. I wish you could get the coins on co-op, but you can't. Alright, I'm going to do Noelle for heals, and I'll do Goro to support her. She's got the right weapon. He does not have the right weapon. Oh, Default, you went and started the fight. I'm sorry. I'm almost there. I was switching some weapons around.
Come on! Charge!
He teleports too much, I swear.
Press the advantage!
As a good knight should.
That's okay, we've got him now.
One with the bar. Advance!
I love using Goro with Noelle, and soon I'll be using Yunjin too. Hopefully I can make her do lots of damage.
Pull it!
Someone needs assistance.
Get back down here so I can hit you. Thank you, please. The teleports, man.
Advance!
Steady as stone.
Come on, Noelle, get that burst back.
Pull it!
Yeah, he just moves around so much, it's really annoying.
Charge!
There we go. Stay here for a little bit, buddy. I just want to play with you, I swear. Oh no! You got hit by the electro wall. What if, like, Seasick Child... I think, eventually, they might have characters that have one element for their skill and one element for their burst, or they might add customization. Oh, by carry you mean with an artifact domain. I understand now. I see, says a blind man. I was like, I can't carry you on the wind trace, you get no coins. Melody says, my friend, the one with scary-ass DPS Barbara, her Yunja did 200,000? Does your friend, like, love building weird characters like me, but even to a more scary degree? Dark says, this hunter's been walking on me too many times. Man, give up on me. Are you doing it now and they can't find you? Default says, thanks, I did no damage. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Tainari's really good for that fight. You just do charge shots from a distance and you get the spread bonus. When I came across the Electrobat in the Abyss, Tainari's the only character I have that did any damage against him. Fishy says, for Traveler, I don't want to have to go to the statue to switch elements. There should be like a menu. I agree. That would be a lot more convenient. Melody says, I should give her my account for a day and see what she does with it. I don't know if I would trust her. You might have a leveled up really, really weird character at that point. Says, I just realized my Farazan almost hit up 200k. Default says, Tainari's the character I got instead of Skara. Tainari's the character I got instead of Sino. He's not bad, it's just not who I wanted, you know? BB says, there will be a menu in the future, don't worry. You're so positive, BB. She does 170k at the moment. That's such a big amount for Farazan, for your support character. Don't forget to try the charge attack before you do her burst.
Charge!
As a good knight should.
Noelle is my favorite Beyblade.
Press the advantage. See?
Her C6 lets her do more damage with her charge, I think. Or it takes less stamina or something. I don't really remember. It's been a while.
As a dutiful maid woman.
There we go. One guy left.
Charge!
I must leave no stone unturned.
BB says once all the elements are out, they'll make a menu. That would be so convenient, so you don't have to teleport halfway around the world. That would be so convenient. Dark says Jean on Kazuha first banner, then got Kazuha at 15 pity. I need another low pity character. I need it. Give me your luck. Wolfie wants to know if it's confirmed because she would like that too. Default says, can we do this like 3 more times? And then that's all. You got it, Default. We can definitely do this 3 more times. That wasn't too bad at all, honestly. Melody says, did you know the world record of highest damage done without hacks is 1.53 million? I thought it was higher than that, to be honest.
Let's nip it in the butt.
I thought it was higher than that, to be honest.
Swim with the force. Pull in. I'll approve you.
Leave it up to me.
I guess we should finish this guy first, huh? Let's see. Burst. Burst. And he did.
Someone's assistance.
Advance.
BB says yes and is confirmed. Not now because they want the traveler to explore more. Wolfie says, yeah, it makes sense why they didn't do it now. I think that would be a really good idea once they have like all the elements or most of the elements. I do think that's a good idea. Melody says with hacks it's 2,147,483,647. Wolfie says, to me, if they wanted a menu, it would have happened day 1 for that concept. Since they didn't, it's good to add endgame-wise. I agree with you. Do you think we might get dark and light elements, all abyssal and celestial? Do you think they might end up adding something else? Melanie says, also, do you want to know which character they used to do the 1.53 million? Isn't it Eula? Like Dainsleif? Yes, absolutely.
Nip it in the butt.
Someone. I'll catch up. I must leave it.
Advance.
Clee?
As a good night.
I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll have to double check this. We'll have to look it up. Wolfie says, I think it'd be cool if the Traveler got it at the same time. It'd be interesting how they could work that into the story, since we get our powers from the statues, and a dark one. It's interesting. I agree. We have the Abyss, which is below. We have Celestia, which is up top. BB says, yes, there will be 2 additional elements to the game after all the Archon elements. I think it would be very fascinating to do. I think it would be absolutely fascinating to ask and to do. I think it would be absolutely fascinating, and it shouldn't follow the like naming convention either. It should just be Celestial and Abyssal.
One with the fist. Press the advantage!
Let's nip it in the
As a suitable made wood.
Yeah, confirmed and leak-based are different. But I like talking about, like, what could happen.
I hear everything!
Well, if they want to keep the game going, they've got to keep things fresh. Either they need characters with 2 different elements, they need characters with elements we've never had before. They need things to keep it fresh.
Leave it up to me.
Yeah, I don't trust leak-based information either, unless I can see it with my own 2 eyes. But it's fun to speculate, you know? Dark goes, found all 3 levels at the last minute. Good job, Dark. Fishy goes, there's only 7 more people in front of me, come on. I mean, realistically, eventually the game will end, story-wise at least. Absolutely. It's fun seeing how other mobile games have continued. It makes me wonder how this mobile game will continue. Honkai is still going strong. Dark says, imagine you need to switch build each time you switch element. Default says, this is the last one. Alright, Default, you got it, buddy. I hope you get some good artifacts.
I must leave no stone unturned as a good night shoe.
BB says the original element the Traveler had, which would probably be like the Celestial, and the power that Dane has, which would be like Abyssal. I mean, it might be different, but that's like kind of the headcanon that I have.
Shroud, leave it up to me.
Advance!
Time to clean up.
Doing like 17,000 with Noella is so fun, and she's only going to do more and more damage. Oh yeah, definitely unknown on when we will get Dane. If they wouldn't make him playable, I think everyone would freak out. Thanks for the help. You're very welcome, Default. Again, I hope you got some good things today. Speaking of Dainsleif being a character, did you know that in Honkai, they have a female character named Durandal? And she looks like Dainsleif. She has a similar design. And both Dainsleif and Durandal are named after swords. He says, it's fun to talk about, interesting even, though I try to avoid leakers as much as possible so I don't get false hope, speculation talk versus tester leakers again, things I mean. I avoid the testers. I'm the same. I love just speculating on what we could get. No playable Dane would be sad. I agree. I'd be very sad. Melody says, if Dane isn't a bow or sword character, I have no faith. I don't think he'll be a bow. I definitely picture him with a sword. If he's Catalyst, I would cry. BB says, I know a streamer that tested Dane on a stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of people. They also have ways, even if they hide their user ID, they can still find them. And Dark says, Mommy Kiana? The real Mommy Kiana? That's where Mia gets her username from in Discord, is Kiana. He says, surprised they weren't sued or reported. Genshin is pretty against that. Take it to Discord if you're going to use someone's username. That way you guys don't get anybody in trouble. I don't mind if you talk about it in private. But if you're gonna, like, say someone's name, it's better to err on the side of caution. Fishy says, if he's a Catalyst, it makes sense, though, because he tried to force choke someone for us. I agree. There's 2 waifus on my list. Aww. Really, Dark? I see your skull and crossbones, Dark. I would be sad if I made a lot of hard work for a game and someone leaked surprises, so I feel bad for Genshin when I see it happening. Fishy goes 3 people in line. You've only got 3 left? You're so close.
I'll catch up.
Oh, let me switch my party. I do not want... Noelle and Kokomi is a really weird setup for this. Let's do... Yaimiko and Kokomi. You'll get extra electro particles. I see your Zhongli skull crossbony man. Faru's on number 1, and Nick's also known as Seely. I don't know her. Fishy wants to show me something? As soon as I'm done helping Melody, you can definitely show me.
Hold the line.
Or, not Melody, Wolfie. Sorry, I read Melody's name at the bottom of chat. She goes, oh no, and that's what I was reading. Darlene says, okay, I'm gonna watch House of Dragons. I'll still be here, though. Are you enjoying House of Dragons, Darlene? Is it good? Remember, I stopped watching Game of Thrones at Season 8.
Allow me.
It's good so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. BB is sharing her user ID. She says, feel free to join and play Windtrace. There's 3 spots available. Oh, you don't have to reserve a spot for me. I'm still helping people.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Oh.
Emerge. Is that all?
Oh, wow. He's gone. Good job. Because I think I'm going to help Wolfie, and then I think Dark wanted some help, and Fishy's still trying to get on. Never mind, tab closed out, doesn't matter anymore. What happened, Fishy? I don't understand tab closed out. Not trying to get on anymore? What happened? Tab closed out? Did you accidentally close the tab Genshin was on? I hope that's not what happened. I loaded in for 2.5 hours just for Genshin is not available in your area, so this didn't work. Oh, did you try a VPN? Like, did you try to set your area somewhere else with a VPN?
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
No, GeForce has a built-in switch location thing, so that's what I did. Well, it's strange it would let you select a location that doesn't have access to it.
Emerge. Right now.
Goldfish of Doom!
Hold the line. Everyone look in. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Covenant of the
Oh no! She was here and then she was gone.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Let me put down my jellyfish. It lets you load in just for yeah. That doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. Imagine not one-shotting Child. No, I don't one-shot Child yet. Angered a bit, but whatever, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish it had worked out for you. I wish you had found a shorter line to get in. I'm sorry that didn't work out, though. I wonder if there's like a way you could search like what area has the shortest line that actually has Genshin. Oh, are we doing the Raiden fight? Oh, I have to accept that. I'll allow it. You're allowed to say bad words in here. I did find a shorter line just for you, bitch, and kicked me out. Aww. Let's see. I like taking Noelle in here because she don't take no shit from Raiden.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
I hope you find a region that does work for your needs, Fishy. Because waiting for a 500-person line every single time you want to get in is so ridiculous. Especially since you're able to get on Warframe. So much more reasonably.
Charge! Surrender! All in!
Stand still so I can hit you. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 18,000.
And it's just do! Charge! Stay content! Miss!
29,000. Go Noelle.
Stay content!
BB says I've changed my mind about Raiden. I want Klee so I can blow up the city. You want the little arsonist? She goes, yes! That's funny. Ow! Why is it rock music? When she does her form change, this is the music. Do you listen to other music when you play Genshin? Or have you not done this fight yet?
And it's just do!
Use your electro attack. I like the rock music for this fight. You haven't fought Raiden yet. Yeah, when she does this form transition, you get different music with guitars. I like it a lot. And BB says, yes, then Nihita, Pyro plus Dendro equals death. You're gonna burn them alive. Oh, it was on cooldown. Oh no. Alright, it's jumpy time. Ready for jumpy time? Oh no! Alright, let's see how much progress we can make. Oh, you're using the little Goro emotes. I love it. Okay, we got her below half health. You're doing great. This is one of my favorite fights, honestly. I feel like it has very fun mechanics and not annoying mechanics. Alright, let's play Find the Rider. Not that one. Oh no! Oh, of course it's not the first two I checked. My poor Nahida has too low health, Solly. It's okay. It's okay. I really need to boost her. Sounds like you got a deal of what you know you need to do then. BB says, I'll kill Adele with the power of cuteness. It is cute. I can't deny. I don't have any Electro, so hopefully I can survive. Because I have no way to break that flower. I'm gonna lose one of my characters. I saw that coming. Hopefully I can bring his health back up. Oh no, it's okay. That's what Noelle's the healer and the tank and the damage dealer. Alright, jumpy time. See, like, this is a fun mechanic. You just take a moment, a step, a break away from the fight, and you get to do something different. Aw, that jerk. I wonder if I'll have enough damage to finish her off after this phase. I'll do my best. I'll do my darndest.
Charge!
Fishy says, screw it, Fortnite, why not? Fortnite, why not? I think it's fun. Alright, Oro first. There's my 39k. Oh, BB does want some help. I can definitely help you with some boss fights. Which one does Sayu need?
Charge!
I wasn't able to finish her off. I don't know if I'll be able to get her before we do another big phase. Ugh, she does the teleporting around. I hate teleporting. It's the old man, is it Magu Kenki?
Charge!
Come on, I just need Noelle's burst. All I need is Noelle's burst. Oh no, I wasn't able to. I like this fight, I just wish I wasn't so bad. It takes some getting used to. And some shields. Noelle's got the shields. Oh, BB says I only have enough to do one mob again. Well, that's okay, we can definitely do it. Nope. Goodbye again, Goro. Poor doggy boy. Poor doggy boy. But first help other people, that's more important. Aw. Wait, are you saying other people are more important, BB? Not at all. Not at all. Everyone's important here. Everybody is important here.
Bullet!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yes, I am. Don't say that. You are just as important, okay? I'm not important. Don't be so negative. Everybody's important. Wolfie says, you've got this, Adele, big, strong wolfo. I wish I could have done it in one phase, though.
Miss!
Leave it to me.
Wolfie says, BB is the same world level if they want to join my world and fight a boss. Aw, BB. It's okay, we all need some of that. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with needing some of that. But your friendos are here with you.
Everyone on me!
Time to clean up.
There we go. BB, would you like to come to Wolfie's world? We can fight your boss, too. You can join us and you can hang out with me and Wolfiekins. I was checking in case I needed to claim rewards from Raiden, but it doesn't look like I need to. Dirk says patiently waiting now. Do you have Wolfie's ID? You could join us too. What world level are you, Dark, on your North American account? Wolfiekins, is this a nickname now? It is. I liked calling you it. Is there a problem? No, no problem. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, BB says they would have joined, but someone just joined their world.
But it's bound to run.
Dark says I could join it, but I'm also too lazy. Well, we might hop over to your world then. Once we're done with Wolfie's. Let's see, where to? Are you starting some bounty fights? Yupper puppers, if that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. I did my bounties. We did Darlene's bounties. We can do your bounties, the quicker picker-uppers. The quicker picker pupper-uppers. What is this one immune to? Dirk says, gonna make my North American account Faruzan run for Emblem of Severed Fate. She's gonna be full support. Pyro and Anima. Okay, we're okay then. It's weird. You can do the bounties in co-op, but you can't join during requests. I don't know why you can't do requests in co-op, but you can do bounties. BB says, I'm joining. You got it. We're doing her bounties right now, and then we can help you with your Magu Kenki. I'm out of stamina. I'm waiting. You made this a really difficult trip. You got declined. She was mid-climbing, so she may have missed it. You have better stamina control than me, huh? Oh, you'll have to show me, Wolfie. Wolfie says she didn't see your request. Dark says, dang it, your PC crashed? Yes, Wolfikins. I would try again, BB, because we're definitely here. I'm not sure if your request didn't go through. Wolfie, BB wants to know if you're on her friends list. While BB is joining, I'm going to set stickers to free and go get a drink. Would you guys like some free stickies? Okay, stickers are free. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right. Can I has drink? I've got a drink for you, Wolfie, okay? We can share. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys have made a mess. You guys have made a mess of my screen. I'm back. No? What drink are we sharing because I'm thirsty? I have Diet Dr. Pepper for you. Okay, ready to start this bounty fight. Hello, BB. You're on your Sayu. Oh yes, this one you said Animo and Pyro resistant for this boss. I'm a ninja. Sayu's the cutest ninja. I still think it's funny they let her have the claymore. Of all weapons, the large claymore. But yes, if you want to deal damage against this boss, you'll have to do something else. All right, let's get hunting this bounty. Sayu is the cutest little ninja, but they give her the large claymore as a weapon. You know, it'd been really cool if she was Catalyst and she had little throwing stars. I would have loved that so much.
Allow me.
Of course, I can't hurt the ice guy very much.
Incinerate.
There we go. Yanfei's so much better at shredding the ice shields than me as Kokomi.
Let's move out.
So I think we're going to do the 3 bounties, and then BB has a boss she'd like to do. I'm following you from above. I see you guys down there. No bully, I'm not bullying. I'm just following from above and looking down upon you. Oh, something to test your stamina, huh? Were you trying to climb up? You could always go around. Whoop! Up! Hashtag Kokomi sounds. You made it up. Good job. I'm proud.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Is it the Slimos over here? Are they our next clue or hint?
Rebuild. Let's move out.
Did I tell you I went to a Tokyo type store in the local mall, and they had really, really big plushies of the slimes there? It was really hard to not spend my money on the cute little slimes. BB goes, yeah, don't wait for me. It's okay, it was a pyro monster. Wolfie says, it goes down now, this thing is a bully. I would, but there's a time limit, Sawi. It's true, once you get in the zone, there's only 10 minutes to do it. Well, he said, I bought a necklace with like the little slime charms on it. That's cute. I'd love to see it.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh!
Stand condemned.
And then I ordered vision keychains. I kind of want the vision maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm Pyro, obviously. Why is it obvious? Is it because of the sassy attitude? Because I know you prefer... I know you prefer the Animo people, like Skara. Mia, welcome home, Mia. How are you today? Did you have an okay shift at work? She said, ooh, I kind of want to get a vision keychain, too. You're not home? Still there? Hopefully you'll make your way home soon. I just finished tightening those tire screws. Yes. Mia found a dangerous situation with her car, so she's taking care of it before her drive home. She's being a safe little girl for us. Wolfie goes, no Electro or Geo. BB says, Wolfie and you, Adele, are more important than me. Oh, BB, you don't have to say that. Do not worry about that. We will definitely get your Magu Kenki taken care of, too. Well, Mia, I'm glad you found the trouble and that you are able to take care of it. You're very resourceful. No. I simp for the Animo people, but I like to use the Pyro people. Also, I asked my friend which vision I should be, and she said Pyro. So you're pretty much set that you would be a Pyro person. You just happen to simp for the Animo boys. Dark says, by the way, did you finish the Tell of the Yokai web event? I did. I got all my primos from it. All finished. Mia says, if I had a vision, it'd probably be Hydro. Why are you trying to be my Kokomi, Mia? Melissa says, indeed, Adele would be Cryo. Change my mind? I would actually be okay with that. What would my weapon be if I was Cryo? BB says, aw, BB. Well, BB, you know what? We like you. And that's enough. Genshin Fan says, I'd say Electro. Hey, Genshin Fan, how you doing, bud? I don't know if I asked you, but did you have a good holiday? I don't know if I saw you yesterday. Melody does give Fishy the Electro seal. Other than because of the mommies, why Electro for me? You did have a good holiday. I'm glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that for you. I'm glad it turned out well. Melody says, I don't know, you just give off that vibe. Melody says, Wolfie is Animo. Wolfie, do you accept this designation? Do you accept designation of Animo from Melody?
Rebuild! Incinerate!
Wolfie says, why am I Animo? She would like to know a reason. Oh, there's the boss. Genshin Fan says, I think I'd be Dendro. I don't know why, though. I think Dendro because it's fascinating. Dendro is absolutely fascinating. All the different reactions it has. Bloom, Burgeon, Hyper Bloom. Spread, Aggravate. It's so varied. Melody says, I'm an Archon giving out visions now. Once again, you just give off that vibe. Also, Animo girls are sweet. Sucrose is Animo girl, and she is the sweetest. I gush over Sucrose, by the way. She's just the cutest. She has permanent blushing. She's got glasses. She's a nerd, and she's sweet. Genshin fan says, I'm more of the calm type, so yeah. You know, that really vibes with Tainari, Genshin fan. Tainari's very calm and collected and smart. Fishy says, Sucrose can get competitive, though. She can. It's that smart side of her. Physical damage is a no-no for this. Uh-oh. Melody says, yeah, I think Mia is Hydro, same for BB, and Darlene is Dendro. Is that an okay comparison, Genshin fan, you to Tainari, because he's very calm, collected, and smart? Is that I think that's fair. Yep, yeah, he seems to know how to, like, handle a situation. BB says, what am I? I think she said you would be Hydro, BB. BB wants to know why. Melody says that people give off a certain vibe to her. What's really funny is I used to have a friend, and she was, like, not just kind of a furry, not just kind of thinking about it. She was a definite furry. And she would always look at me and tell me, you're definitely a dog. And I'm like, you're not wrong. Genshin fan says, I do like being the leader type of person when it's a tough situation. And I think that Tainari has that going for him. Default says, I gotta go right now, but what time should I screen share my polls? Anytime you want. Let's see, we typically don't stream tomorrow, but we might be getting on the Discord just to chat. If people want to stream, we can definitely do it. Oh, BB, she said your VTuber makes her think of a Hydro person. We'll see later. By default, and I wish you all the luck on your rolls. Wolfie goes, a dog in what way? Kind of that I'm just very golden retriever-like. Eager to please. Very, very help. I have my personality is very forward. Nah, you a bully? I tease when I like. I'm playful. That was another reason she said. Very playful. Why stream when Discord is real? Yeah, we can definitely just hang out in Discord tomorrow night. We were also talking about watching, like, anime. Like, having a stream night in the Discord. And I do have Crunchyroll subscription. Is this the boss? He doesn't have the triangle above his head. Fishy says, Geo, I would say for me, because a lot of Geo people have an energy and also a certain best boy. I have actually said before that I would probably be Geo or Cryo, so it's really funny that those are the two elements that you guys chose. Melody says, yeah, I'm going off of Avatar looks right now. He goes, yes, I am smart. I promise it was him. This triangle just didn't appear on his head, but he was very tough. I am a good tracker. And normally stupid, I promise I got it right. I know you got it right. I know you got it right. Genshin Fan says Goro. Goro's so good, boy. Alright. Was it Magu Kenki that you needed, BB? You said an old man in Inazuma, and this is the only one I could think of. Mia says, okay, I was driving and now I'm not, so I can finally explain why I'm Hydro. I'm almost literally Kokomi. I'm okay with that. My zodiac is a water sign, too. I would not complain if you were Kokomi. You know I wouldn't complain about that too, by the way. BB says, yes, this one. Perfect. Yeah, when you said old man in Inazuma, this is the only one that came to my mind. Melody says, logically, I'd either be Pyro or Animo. Genshin Fan says, my zodiac is a Scorpio, so it doesn't really fit my attitude. Is that because they come off as more like aggressive and dangerous? And 3. I feel Hydro just suits me the most. I could agree. I could agree to some extent on that. I don't know if I told you, but I also had the biggest crush on Sailor Mercury as a kid. I think I told Darlene that, but I don't know if I told you that. Yeah, it says in Google, Scorpio are the more of the mean type. You definitely don't come off as that way. You definitely don't come off as that way. Says Mia's also a Scorpio? Yeah, it's definitely wrong then. Mia's not mean at all. She's a sweetheart. Melanie says, my friend said I'd be Pyro because she said the amount of energy I have is crazy and because Pyro is hurting yourself. Aww. BB got a 5-star artifact. Congrats, BB. Did you get the Ascension pieces you needed? Wolfie says, I'm Scorpio too. Very scurry. Well, it's obviously wrong if you guys are all Scorpio and you're all very nice. Lots of Scorpio in this chat, right? So what is that, October birthdays? Melody says, I'm Libra. I am Aries. Who goes, me? Nice. Nah. I scurry. Grr. Mia says, I could secretly be a big bad meanie. I have trouble picturing it, Mia. October and November, okay. I thought it was around there because of when your birthday was. BB says, I'll get the Animo crystals later and the stones I need later. I'm glad you got the Ascension pieces you needed. Did you say you only had enough resin for one run? Oh, you're at this domain. The closest character birthday I have is to Yelan, but I think she falls outside the Aries. I think she's after Aries, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look up her birthday real quick. Yelan birthday. Oh no, she's the 20th, so she might still be Aries. Oh no. I am the last day for Aries. I am the last day for Aries. She is the next sign.
Let's move out.
Mia says Dark is Electro also. Luffy goes, I share a birthday with a character.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Mia says, I share my birthday with the one and the only Kedahara Kazuha. There's Eula, Nahida, Kazuha, Shangling, Kaching. Those are the Scorpio birthdays. Yeah, I didn't know about, like, everyone could get ore. Core Lapis is technically the only one you could steal. I also made it home and my car didn't fall apart. Hooray, time to celebrate. I'm glad you made it home safely, Mia. I don't want you to get hurt. And then you can get the new, your new bolts tomorrow. You're not your bolts, you know what I mean.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Adele trying to detective my birthday. I only listed which ones they were. Genshin Fan says, I'm one day off from Sayu. Yeah, so you and I both don't have a character birthday. We're both a day off from a character. I'm a day off from Yelan, and you're a day off from Sayu. Melody says, I share a birthday with Madoka and Kaido. He says, I already read that, never mind. Mia says, Forest cuddle times. Give Forest a little extra cuddle for me. Say hi, Pupper. Fishy says, I'm a day off from Raiden, but share a birthday with Nico. Oh yeah, their birthdays are close together. Well, they definitely, like, have a reason for all the dates they choose. Nothing's ever just because. Which sign is after Aries? Sign after Aries is Taurus. So Yelan is a Tauros. BB says, my birthday is on the 9th of June. Does that share a day with any characters? Oh, that's right. We were just talking about that earlier. You share a birthday with Lisa. Mrs. OG Mommy. Melody says, the closest birthday I have with a Genshin character is Shinksho. Melody was about to say that. We were just talking about that earlier. Melody wanted to give me a random 69 fact, and I'm like, oh, Melody. Oh, Melody. BB says, I'm sorry, but I don't like Lisa. Do you not like her because she's very ara-ara?
Rebuild.
Because I like her story, but I don't like her gameplay. Might be my issue with Catalyst characters. She's very what? Did you like it? I could make it more saucy if you want. You don't like her gameplay? I'm the same. I don't like her gameplay. I like her story, though. Like how she's from the academia, and she left the academia. And how she got her vision. Like, that story is very good. I just don't like playing as her. Even though she can give you the green check mark?
Giant Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy. Sometimes the laws can have literature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline.
Might be my issue while playing Catalyst. She's a Kokomi and Miko. It's just not my favorite weapon type. They're still my favorite characters. You know what? Fishy, you have a point. All three of my favorite characters are Catalysts. Sucrose, Kokomi, and Yaimiko. They're all Catalyst users. But it's not my favorite weapon type. I never made that connection until you just said that. He says, Grr, why does this dog keep sleeping on my pillow? Wake him up to cuddle him. Go, Forrest, it's time to wake up and cuddle. Oh, I don't want to put my head where his stinky butt has been. Get some Febreze. Febreze that shit. Genshin fan says, it's probably because of their designs. Yes, they have really good designs. Head slaps? Don't slap my head. Why are you slapping my head? Why are you slapping my head? Don't go getting any ideas.
Rebuild.
Don't go getting any ideas, Melody. No, but Febreze doesn't get rid of potential poo particles. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my goodness, you're not wrong. And BB has the same reason for not liking Lisa. It's just her gameplay. I do like her story and stuff. Oh yeah, I can't do anything to the electro crystals. Good job. Melody says, I wish I could use Genshin emojis here. If only I had the space for them. I don't have the space for the emojis we do have, and I only have 12. How many more subscribers do you have to get before you get more emojis? Let me look it up real quick. It actually like tells you like how many followers and subscribers you need for more emoji slots. I mean, it's neat but kind of sad at the same time.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
You have to get 15 subscribers to get more spots. That's kind of sad. You have to get 15 subscribers to get more emoji spots. We've got 4 though. Isn't that wonderful, guys? We've went from nothing to 4. I don't think you know how much I'd love to use Raiden holding up her sword one. That is a really good emoji. That is a really good one. He says, I'm so sad I ate all the leftover pasta last night because now you don't have any tonight. Thank you for your help, BB. I like that we got to do Magu Kenki with you. Thanks for coming over and saying hi. You know what, guys? That should be our emoji for the newspaper. Let me download the picture of Raiden holding up her sword, and I'll put a newspaper in her hand instead. Would you guys like that? She goes, all right, someone hand me their wallet. Exactly. Aw, I wish you had yummy food still. I'm coming, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'd use it every time you use the voice or threaten Wolfie. How often do I threaten Wolfie? Well, maybe threaten with a good time. Genshin fan says, it's kind of funny because I'm being hunted by a Raiden and Windtrace. Good luck, Genshin fan. Don't get caught. Don't get eliminated. Why did stream stickers go off twice? That don't make no sense. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Or like the Chi-Chi laying down one. Yes, I want that one, Melody. I want that one in particular. Oh no, guess I'll feast on King's Hawaiian bread. All those carbs. All those delicious, delicious Nami carbs. Genshin Man says, I'm in a tree now, and she is near me. Oh no. You will survive. Especially with this stream. What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Let me put my jellyfish down. Ow! My judgment has failed. Oh, BB says they're still open if people would like to join them for multiplayer Windtrace. So if anyone wants to play Windtrace and co-op, BB is ready right now. Oh, did you only need to run that one time? Oh, you did it while you weren't in a prop? You survived. Congrats, Genshin fan, you did it.
Rebuild.
I need it more, but I only have so much resin. As in, I am out. Aw. Well, I'm glad we were able to spend all your resin today. She was actually next to you, but you did it. She never saw you. Fishy goes, you know, I haven't played Fortnite in months, okay? And I'm being put in lobbies with actual players. They're not matching you appropriately. Thank yous for all your help. You're very welcome, Wolfie. I'm glad we were able to help you. I appreciate you so much beyond words. Even if you're a bully, I appreciate you too, Wolfiekins. I like that you come and hang out in our streams and say hi to me. And that you play with me. Okay. Dark and Phantom, I see you're both online. Did you guys want any help spending resin? Oh, I see Mia's online now too. Mia, if you want help doing your bounties and stuff, I'm available now. I'm checking with people BB to see if they need any help. Dark mentioned wanting help earlier, but I don't know if he's AFK now. If nobody answers, I could still hop over and we could do like a real quick run or something. You want to do 1 or 2 runs? Your bounties are done, but want to come help with commissions? I can definitely help with commissions. Do you need resin too? Or did you spend your resin on your breaks at work? There was a lot of chibi characters. We've been hiding as the small characters lately. When we go to BB's world, I was on a tall person and she's like, change to one of the children characters. Yeah, your resin's filling up? Okay. We're going to knock out your commissions and your resin. And then BB's wanting to play Windtrace. And then Phantom and Dark didn't answer, so either they're away or they don't need help. Wolfie says, Adele, I declare that you are unfair. Are you going to bring me to a court of law, Wolfie? Are you going to bring me to a court of law and declare that I am unfair? You're going to push charges on the unfairness?
Maybe that's their problem.
Oh yes, BB said, I think that they don't want people to pick up the wind favor, and that they want people to be the chibis. Yes, so that I can sue you to learn your secrets of how to get back at me. You want some dirt on me, is what you're trying to say, Wolfie? That's what I'm hearing. You want dirt on me. Help, I'm on my 3rd bread. Didn't you just start? Didn't you just start? BB, you weren't supposed to tell anybody. I thought my secret was safe with you, BB. That's definitely not it. Oh my goodness. You're so funny. Genshin found that face is hilarious. Toes? Mia goes no comment. Darlene popped in for that. Darlene, why did you pop in for that? What got your attention? What got your attention, Darlene? You have to tell me. You must tell me. BB says, wait, that's me as a hunter. Oops. Oh my goodness. Darlene, Wolfie says she wants some dirt on me, and BB is spreading some rumors that I like to eat toes. Oh no, that was, yeah, it was BB. Genshin fan says I was fighting a boss, and then I looked over and saw toes. I like the toe beans on the kitties and the puppies. I do like the toe beans on the kitties and the puppies. Mia says, Darlene, you don't say hi to me, but you come back for toes? I see how it is. Mia, that's hilarious. Did you come back for toes? Hey, Yar. I did say hi. Scroll up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're being called out. Mia. I think Mia was working on her car, so she may have been distracted.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
She probably missed it while driving. She had to fix her car and then drive home. Wolfie goes, it's okay, Darlene. Adele misses my messages sometimes too. Not only do I miss message, but sometimes people have the same caller name, and I get people confused. I think I look at the caller of names, and it confuses me, because I'm like, Wolfie is green today, and then another person will be green. Oh, BB says, I always say when I'm Hunter, I'll find you and eat your toes. Genshin fan says, Fartuzan, I mean Faruzan, you mean Hatsune Miku? There you are. I couldn't find you. Darlene, you calling me Dodo? Listen here, Darlene. You're right. I'm pretty Dodo. Wait, did you actually get the supplies without aggroing people? You can set your color. I'm not going to take the time to set every individual chatter's color. I'm not going to do that. Nope, she's now called Fartuzan. No. BB, you scare Sophie when you say that. I'm going to get him. Wolfie goes, teach him not to ignore me. He makes me cry. I make you cry, Wolfie? A chatter can set their own, but I don't think you can set others. Well, see, here's the other, like, tough thing. The overlay I use changes the colors of names, so they're, like, more faded. So, like, if I go to the actual stream chat, Darlene's name is, like, very, very red. Very red. Like, dark orange red. But in my overlay, it's more like a light yellow.
My ears. Try calling me Madam Farazan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
And is Streamlabs different than Twitch? Let me check. Yeah, Streamlabs is different than Twitch, because Darlene's name is 100% red in Twitch. But in Streamlabs, it's like dark orange, and then in my overlay, it's like a light yellow. Wait, did you have both? Oh, hey, Red. Thanks for the cheer. I appreciate that, buddy. You didn't have to cheer, but I really appreciated it. You're my first cheerer, actually, Red. Did you know that? Wolfie goes, no, I just overthink, because I'm stupid. I know logically missing messages isn't on purpose. Okay. Well, you know what, Wolfie? Can we make a deal? If you ever feel that maybe it perchance was on purpose or anything, that you actually ask, and I can let you know. Oh, look, you even got a little, like, badge for that. You might be able to switch it to, like, a puppy bone. I think I put some bones in there as badges. Oh, you know what? That might be like a badge because you're one of my first people to do the bits. So you might get 2 badges. You might get the one for like doing it, and then you might get another one for being one of the first people. Okie dokie artichokey. Okie dokie artichoke you, Wolfikins. Mia says you have to change it in your settings. It's all golden. You're fancy, buddy. You're super fancy. Oh, do you need me to put on a healer, Mia? Here, let me go Farazan and Kokomi. But then I need to put energy recharge bow. Let me come heal you. Oh, Mia says you have to disable the founder badge to see the default ones. I would not have known that, Mia. Genshin Fan says, interesting team. Is it because I was playing 2 supports, Genshin Fan? Kyo says, Twitch doesn't even give me notifications that you're on. Hello, Kyo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I'm going to come heal you so good. You're going to wish you'd never been healed so good. Where you don't run from my loving heals. I'm really good. I got so many chores done today. Took out like 5 bags of trash from the holidays. I got the dishes done. I cooked a very, very, very big dinner. Farazan and Goro, very interesting. I love playing support characters so much.
Too late for regret.
The wind rises.
I love playing support characters so much.
Burst forth.
I'm there for the Animo slimes because you can't beat them.
Here's the door.
Mia says, have you ever eaten jellyfish? No, I haven't. Busy day then, yes. Absolutely. But, you know, it's a good busy. Oh my gosh, how many enemies are there? Oh, I used her burst way at the end. Also, can I go into your world for Chubby? The teapot, I mean, you sure can, Kyo. It's not the weekend anymore, so you can't, I don't think you can buy from the traveling salesman. I think the traveling salesman's only like, Saturday and Sunday. Well, if he goes, teach me how to get back at you, please. Kyo says it went from 32 to 41 in Battle Pass. That's a lot of levels. That is a lot of levels. Fishy just got a win in Fortnite. Congratulations. Congrats on your win, Fishy. Fortnite addiction, here I come. Yeah, okay, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only. Kyo goes, oh, then wait. Genshin Fan says, I keep getting Hydro and Pyro cups from this domain, and I need Animo. Well, you know, we were talking about that recently. I feel like on a majority of my characters, the cups are all offset. Because you never get a cup on set. There's so many different elements it can be. Mia says, to Nilu Urskera boss thing. That is Aeon Blight Drake. Yes. Kyo says, might as well wait for Raiden. What's up with my connection today? Oh no, are you having a bad connection? We're, what, 15 hours away from the new banners? 14 hours and 19 minutes. Fishy says, I'm getting you back, baby. Mia says, I hope Nilo reruns soon. I want her sword. Yeah, her sword is crazy good for her. It's got HP as a substat, and the passive also has HP. Genshin San says, I'm in desperate need of an Animo. If anyone can donate to the poor, much appreciated. If I could give you an Animo cup from my inventory, I would. Welcome back, Kyo. I honestly don't play too many Animo characters. I only recently got Faruzan and Scar. I played Venti when the game launched, but I haven't played him in a long time. I want to be one of those Nilus that has like 50,000+ HP. Kyo says, I'd give you all of my animo since I never use the animo. I'm the same way. Except now I finally need some. Rawr. Want to be a Yelan with 100,000 HP? That's so much.
Dare to mess with me. Oh.
Why are you even here?
I don't think I'd heard that voice clip before. It said, why are you even here? He's so sassy. Biscuit! You've raided me before. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello again, Biscuit. The bakery has arrived. Hello. Good, and you? We're doing great. I'm helping in some co-op to spend some resin. And look, we've come a long way. Hold on. I did that wrong. I actually can do this now. Biscuit.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
There we go. Almost to 100 followers. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember you came in right before we made affiliate. If you think you didn't mean the world to me, you really and truly did. Thank you, Yoimiya, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wolfie says your model is so cute. It is. I actually came in and watched some of your videos after you did that. You're so sweet. Aw. No, I actually came into your channel and watched some of your videos after you got us to affiliate. I really appreciated it. Kyo says, can I help as well, Mia? And Mia says, sure, come along. Yeah, we love doing the co-ops. Fishy goes, Jack would be happy if he's seen Yoimiya is now a follower. He would. We have, one of our followers is absolutely head over heels with Yoimiya. He says it's his wife. Kyo says, let me check if I have Mia on my friends list. Melody goes, dude, how much stuff happened while I was gone? Welcome back. Biscuit gave us a bakery raid.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I don't know if you were around, Melody, but Biscuit originally helped us reach enough to hit affiliate, and she's come back. They're so kind. Fishy goes, we got raided by biscuits. Yoimiya Enjoyer says, I'm a Yoimiya wanter. Well, I hope she comes home to you. I hope you can bring her home. Genshin fan says, I think this domain hates me. It gave me a healing bonus with bad substats. I know that feeling. When I go for Kokomi artifacts, I get so much crit rate, and I don't need the crit on Kokomi. Yoimiya says, I never got Yoimiya on any of her banners. That's gonna change soon, I promise you. You keep saving and doing the best you can, and I think you'll be able to do it. Biscuit says, I need to go now. Have fun. I hope we can be here for when you hit 100 too. Aw, Biscuit, you are just the sweetest. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you bringing the entire bakery with you. I hope you get lots of sleep, and it was real sweet of you to come and say hi. Fishy says, I hope you get her too. Aw, that's really nice of you, Fishy. Mia's on her ka-ching. Yes, good night, Biscuit, and anyone else that needs to go to sleep. I appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. Also, what server and adventure rank are you? I'm on the North American server. I just played really, really late at night. It's almost 1 a.m. We typically go close to 2 a.m. I'm 56? Yes, 56. I'm almost to adventure rank 57. Melody says, I just fell out of bed. Stop getting injured, Melody. We don't want you to get injured. We don't want the injuries. First you, like, smash your finger, and now you're rolling out of bed? Fishy goes, I should probably go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep, so I'm not going to go to sleep. Do you... What it is, Fishy? You want another victory royale. That's what you want, Fishy, before you can go to bed. Melody says, I don't even know anymore. I'm way beyond injured. Oh, sweetheart, please stop getting injured. Genshin fan says, I thought Adele said he was 56. Oh, my adventure rank is 56. Please don't say I'm 56. My adventure rank is 56. Oh, I would be, you're like, oh, my back, my back. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Darlene. Thank you for helping me with Scara and La Mommy.
Those are my favorite.
Thank you for helping me with Scara and La Mommy tonight. I really appreciate your help. Fishy goes, nah, I'm loading up Warframe. You gotta make some Battle Pass progress? I need my ears cleaned. Do it professionally. Yoimiya says, I'm gonna sleep in 10 or 12 minutes. Oh, is it late for you as well? And if you guys want, let me drop a link for anyone that would like to join and talk anime, manga, favorite characters or shows that they're watching. Feel free to join our Discord. We even have a place to share user IDs if you'd like to do co-op. I dropped a link in the chat if you'd like to come join our Discord. Fishy says, if Adele was 56, he probably wouldn't be a PNG tuber. I don't know. I'd still do it, but he might look a little different. I'd give him lots of... Wait. I've already got gray hair. In a little bit. Good night, Darlene. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'd sleep, but it's already morning, so yep, have you stayed up all night? Darlene is usually our resident late night owl. I know, that's what I said. I'd probably have more. Wait, I already have the gray hair. I'm a big old gray Wolfie pup. Wolfie goes, do you has gray hair because you would be a gray pup? Yes, I would be a big old gray wolf who likes the water and the oceans. Mia says, I've had gray hair in real life since I was 12. Aw, we still like you. Your gray hairs don't matter. I'm kind of blonde, like dark blonde in real life. My hair will just eventually fade white. I already had a couple white beard hairs I had to pull out. All right. That Drake never got off the ground. Good job, guys. Wolfie goes piggyback rides on the big pup's back so we can go through the forest super fast. Are you thinking like Princess Mononoke style on the giant wolf? Princess Mononoke style. Fishy goes, damn you, food? I'm hungry enough. You had to watch a food ad. Now you're hungo. Wolfie goes, I share my crackers with you. Melody says, I dyed my hair silver a while back and it didn't look too bad. It depends. Some people can pull off that silver hair really well. Mia says, my Scara friendship is 8. You're almost to 10 already? You're so dedicated. Yep, Genshin fan just said that. Damn the dedication. Yo, Mia says, do you want some chips? Num num num. My scar of friendship is just 5, I think. Yeah, mine's definitely not that high. Mia says, I've eaten too much bread, I need an intervention. Kyo says, too much bread's never a bad thing. Now to the Millilith domain. You've got to get your good 2-piece set for Nilu. Lay's wavy chips. Mmm, that sounds good to me. Muddy says, stop the food talk, I'm dying. I just want fried rice. I could go for fried rice too. Let's see, this is the 2 guys, isn't it? I think it's the 2 Vishaps?
To survive hardship, you must prepare.
Wolfie goes, I could cook you some. That's so nice of you to offer. Do you make really good fried rice? Got the crunch. I love the crunchy chips. I love the crunchy chips. It's the chunky Vishaps.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Geo good. Genshin fan says, as an Asian, it's needed. Weave says, yes, yes, I has a decent recipe for fried rice. Yumiya says, and I'm Asian. I guess you don't have to like stuff that is commonly thought of. There's nothing that says you can't like this stuff. Well, in my household, rice is everywhere. Well, maybe they just don't like the fried rice. Specifically. After this domain, I'm going to make a drink for a kiddo real quick. They said they would like a drink, so I'll make them a drink. Welcome back, Dark. You're at 16.9 thousand channel points. Are you still planning on never spending? Yoi Mia says it feels illegal though. My whole family does, and I'm the only one. I won't judge you for it though, there's nothing wrong with that. You gotta like what you gonna like. Ooh, Melody says I want Korean barbecue now. I could always go for that. Mia says, I love fried rice though. It's easy to get rid of leftover ingredients. Absolutely. Why do you say very sad bubble, BB? What's wrong? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a drink for my kiddo. I'll be right back, guys. Would you guys like some free stickers while I'm making a drink? Would you guys like some free stickers? Okay, free stickers. I'll be right back. Okay, free stickers are go. I'll be right back.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Okay, I'm back.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
I'm
Just
back.
occupy silence.
Did you guys have fun with the stickers? Did you guys have lots of fun with the stickers while I was gone? BB says good job. It stopped me by asking for my money. I made Bubbles sad? Why did I make Bubbles sad? Why is Bubbles sad, BB? Oh, can you join me now? I really want to play with you. Okay, after we're done with Mia's, I will come to you, okay, BB? And we can play? I don't want you to be sad. And then maybe we can do like 2 or 3 wind traces. Would you like that? Dark says, I totally did not have an auto clicker on the sticker thingy. You did not. You did not. Did you? Yes, please. Okay. But let me help the Miar first, and then we can definitely do so. I think that's funny. It would stop me using stickers too if it started asking for my wallet. It's like, wait, when did my wallet get involved? I was just putting stickers on a stream. We gotta take over stream while he has the chance. Nothing can stop us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I stop you guys. Disbanding co-op. Oh, I got kicked, huh? Were you all out of resin? Don't forget your parametric transformer and your transient resin. Do not forget those. No, 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 you can't stop us, sir. We got to have fun and steal this show. I think you liked stealing the show, huh? Wolfie goes, oh, I forgot about transient. That's why I have the reminder in the Discord, guys. That's why the reminder's in the Discord, to help you remember about parametric transformer and transient resin once a week. You could have done for more for the Yoimiya. Hello? Whoa. You teleported me on top of a building. Hi. All right, let me switch to a short stack for you. And I can use my new wings. My new pretty wings for Nahida. Wait, stickers are free? Nope, they were for a brief period, Kyo. For a very brief time. Sophie says, hold on, no problem. BB says, happy Bubble. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, there's our daily reset. Kyo says they would like to join BB. Why are you sending me another Zhongli picture?
One, two.
Mia says, Kyo, thank you for the help. Sorry for booting you. I had to turn in commissions. Dark says, I give up on this North American account. Asia account for the win. You do have a really good Asia account. Yoimiya and Joy says, so if you don't know me, I stack up EXP on Genshin. I make my sister do my ascension quests. She has to do my third and fourth one? Why are you making your sister do them for you? Hello, Malachite. How are you doing? Did you have a good holiday? Kyo says it's all right. Totally was not waiting for you to carry me. Did you know I called out your name earlier before I went to help out Mia? I called out your name and Phantom before I went to help Mia.
1, 2,
But you did not respond.
4, 2.
Yoimiya says she's a higher rank than me and I'm dumb brain. Aw, you are not dumb. We love you just how you are. Malachi says, yeah, I'm glad you had a good holiday. I had a good holiday too, and then I did lots of chores today, like cleaning up all my kiddos' trash. You died? Oh no. Yeah, I think Sophie said they were BRB for a moment. No, we can wait on them, that's okay. I need to take a drink. Oh yeah, if you'd like to join our Discord and talk anything Genshin, anime, manga, favorite characters, stories, or shows, we're up for it. So please feel free to join. Kyo says, right in appearing at night. Wolfie says, I changed my price for helping clean up. Uh-oh, what is your price now, Wolfie? No longer just blankies and cuddles? Uh-oh, Mia says, OMG, what's wrong? PB says, I'm poor without a 5-star child. Aw, BB. We still like you. Kyo says, switching phones for the stream. No problem, Kyo. Your housemate is at a Costco in Japan right now. Does he have a super awesome selection of stuff? I honestly didn't know Costco was in Japan. Fishy goes, Wolfie, what is it now? The neck massage before cuddles. It's not letting you join. Here, let me send out a personalized invite. Give me 1 second. I will send it right out to you. Never. Copy. I'm going to update the stream elements too. Okay, there's a link for you, and let me update stream elements in case it's just not working for some reason. Chatbot, chat commands. Hold on, I'm updating stream elements at the same time. Okay, we've got barrel, torch, and box. Okay, I'll go back and try to update the stream elements in a moment. Yours is still cookies, don't worry. That's nice of you to do for Fishy. All right. No, can't get up in there. Uh-oh. Hiding time's over and I'm not done. I'm not hidden. All the good places is blocked off. I'm not hidden yet. Characters and not props? Uh-oh, I fell. Ugh. Stop falling, Nahida. Why can she not stay up there? So he has deal Adelser. We'll see how good the cleaning job is. We will see. Oh. Okay, well, I'll stay here. I'll stay at this part. Uh-oh. BB's been captured by Melody. Mia says they have a hot dog meal, clam chowder, and bulgogi. I love bulgogi. Baked chicken nuggets, potato wedges, cheeseburger, falafel, salad, and pizza. That's so many choices. Mia says, do any of you have the Genshin Funko Pops? I don't, but I suddenly have a desire. Mia says, I don't collect Funkos. I'm not gonna lie, but they're kind of ugly. They do have a cute ugliness to them. Absolutely. Fishy says, Adele, how well do you remember my voice? Oh, I wasn't far enough. I thought I was far enough from it. Good job, Melody. You got me too. It's all up to Sophie now. I think I would remember your voice if I heard it, Fishy. I think I would remember if I heard it. They have 3 types of pizza? I could go for some pizza. I could always go for some pizza. This is for anyone who does remember my voice, who has heard it. He says, I kind of remember it. I was just deeper than what I expected. You expect me to clean without promises of pay? Rude. The hunter is triumphant. Oh no! Melody found you at the very end. I don't, honestly, Fishy, I don't think you sound very old at all. I don't think you sound very old at all, just to be honest with you, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, you had to do it on your phone? That's strange. I was hoping it wasn't a broken link.
3, 4.
I was hoping it wasn't a broken link. I didn't want to, like, send you on a goose chase. Before we continue, do you want to help me with my commissions? I can definitely help your commissions. But stay on the kids? I can do that. You got it. You got it. It's okay. We'll get them next time. He says, I'd say you sound like a high schooler. I'd definitely get about that age too. Like the 17 to 19? That's where I'd say. I don't think I can help you with the ones in town, BB. I can't even see the NPC. That's about how old everyone thinks I sound. Are you gonna say we're way off base? Are you about to be like, I'm actually a 65-year-old grandfather? Someone tried to get their 25-year-old friend a boyfriend and asked you, did you say, actually, no? Kyo says, finally, welcome, Kyo. You did it. I said I'm a minor. Yeah, I definitely think like about the 17 or 19 when I talk with you. Kyo was gonna ask to play hide and seek, but we filled up now. Oh no. I'm sorry you got stuttered and lagged. Is your connection just kind of off tonight? I can't damage the Dendro slime. I'm sorry. I'm on a Dendro girl. I think it was just that the phone was being dumb. I hope it stops being dumb. Wolfie says, no, I forgot to do ley lines before the reset. Oh no, so you didn't get the weekly achievement? Here, I'll buff you guys, though. Take my extra elemental mastery. Oldest someone thought I sounded was 20, but they added something else to it. 20-something, I take it. Wolfie goes, no, I got it last week. I just forgot to do them yesterday. Or Monday, since it's technically Tuesday. Well, we can definitely get you there before Sunday, so do not worry. We've got plenty of days. Plenty of days. Oh, give me 1 second. I have a kiddo that just woke up. I'll be right back. What's up, buddy? Did you go in the room?
If you're not sure
How did he wake you up?
how about I take you on a walk?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Today's recommendation
Okay, I'm back. I had to help a kiddo. Uh-oh, you didn't get your Welkin? Fishy goes, my sister is mean, but I do annoy the crap out of her simply by existing? No, no, no. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kyo. Wolfie goes, siblings just aren't always best relationships right away. Sometimes it develops as you grow. Yes, I did not get along with my brother until after high school. So that was like 19 years. 19 years of not getting along with somebody.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Bye, Yoimiya. Sorry if I missed you logging off. I was away. I hope you have a good night and get good sleep. I have to allow that. Hold on. You used to be friends, then preteen and teen. Now she's a bitch. And my mom agrees with me, so don't worry. Oh my goodness, your mom agrees. She's like, no, you're totally right. Mia says, I'm putting the bread away. How many squares did you eat, Mia? How many squares did you make it to? Or do we want to talk about it? Kyo says, everything is going wrong for my daily reset. Oh no. She goes, also, what the person added onto me sounding 20 years old, but sounding like a 20-year-old femboy. I didn't get that impression. 8 squares. The delicious, yummy carbs. That's the problem. That's the problem, is I could definitely eat an entire tray. I guess it's because I'm a soft talker or soft spoken, whichever one. I don't know. I just didn't peg you for that. I said peg. Wolfie goes, I haven't heard you, Fishy, but don't take too much credit from what someone says you sound like. I get told I sound like a boy all the time. I didn't get that either. Maybe I'm bad at this. Kyo says, it says claim today, but I wanted my welcoming welcome. Aw. You wanted the little visual for it? Melody says, I think it's time I log off now. Good night. Good night, Melody. I hope you get really good sleep. Please don't get in any more accidents, okay? Please don't get in any more accidents. I'll be sad. And I hope your finger heals up nice. Keep it disinfected and safe. Mia says, I used to get bullied at school because of my voice. Oh, why? You have like a really cute voice. I don't know why you got bullied for it. Well, Kyo, if Melody is going to bed, you could take her spot for the wind trace. Wolfie goes, nah, Adele, others don't get it either. I think either people want to be mean or assume I'm a prepubescent boy. Fishy, maybe. If so, I don't really remember. I definitely don't get any sort of, like, boy, though, from your voice. It's certainly not typical, but doesn't mean boy to me, if that makes sense. Kyo says, so, for me, ride-in will be about 5 p.m. Wolfie says, your voice is great. They just jealous. Aw. Wolfie's so nice. Wolfie's got the very cheerleader for you attitude. That's a mountain to climb. I don't want to climb a mountain to get up there. Grr, now I've got to walk around. 13 hours left on Skara Banner. Everyone, if you're going for a ride, and I wish you lots and lots of luck. I hope you can bring your Electro Mommy home. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians.
Temple of Wisdom. Huh? Yeah.
Basically 4 p.m. for me. I'll be at work. I go back to work tomorrow. I'm off today because I was watching the kiddo today. Mia says, I like my voice and I hate it at the same time. I do like it. I've noticed sometimes you kind of trail your words off. I don't know if it's a mannerism, though, more so than your voice.
Rise.
Wolfie goes, I'm jealous of your voice, Mia. Aw.
Orders received.
I think you have a very energetic voice, Wolfie. You come off passive through text, but when we talk, you're very outgoing sounding. Yeah, Kyo, if BB is okay with it, you could join us and we could do like 2 wind traces or something. Because I think we were just taking a quick break to help with commissions. Wolfie says, it's funny because I'm really not that outgoing. Before I streamed, I used to wait months to talk to someone new. Like literal, realistic months. Do you want to hear something funny, Wolfie? Would you like to hear something funny, Wolfie?
Go.
Wolfie says, because I was either too shy or nervous or hated my voice too much to talk. Sure, I'd love to hear a funny thing. I got on your Twitch page earlier today to give you a follow, and I saw that you still had 1 video up. So I watched your video. It started so loud, I was really shocked. It started with you like screaming about like something coming and approaching you in the waters. I think it was Subnautica. BB, I think Kyo sent you a friend request. He says he's waiting on your approval. Mia says I'm super shy and nervous all the time. I could believe that with other people, but you are anything but shy or nervous with me. I would say Mia probably picks on me the most. I would say Mia and Wolfie probably pick on me the most. No, not that video. I want to go die in a quarter of embarrassment now. Aww. I was like, while I'm here, I might as well watch your video. BB says, I stream as well, but I sound terrible. I think I gave you a follow, but I don't think I've seen one of your videos yet, BB. Mia says, okay, I'm gonna edit that. Oh, Kyo, BB. When you said you were waiting for their approval, I thought you meant you sent a request. Here, let me post it in chat. Give me 1 second. Do. Check information.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Here you go, Kyo. Okay, so Mia's edit was, I'm super shy and nervous with people I don't know and am not comfortable with yet. The more comfortable with someone I get, the louder I get. Is that why you pick on me so much? We're just comfies. Wolfie goes, at least it wasn't the crying clip. There's a crying clip? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. BB says, I stopped streaming because I need a better setup and I don't get many views. You know, I didn't start off with many views either, so I don't want you to worry about it too much, okay?
Mushrooms start growing on our heads.
Don't worry about it too much. I started and it was pretty much me, Darlene, and Mia. Honestly. Me, Darlene, Mia, and Mira. Mira's not been on a lot lately, but she was here a bunch too. You did it wrong? Did I type it up wrong? Did I type it up wrong? Am I a bad typer? 6. Oh, I did type it up wrong. I'm so sorry. Do you see my mistake? Do you see my mistake? Do you see my mistake? I typed a number wrong. I switched 2 numbers around. You are right, Kyo. I did do it wrong. I am bad number person.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Wolfie goes, I tease you because you tease me, and intentionally and try and fluster me, so bullying is well deserved. As long as it's mutual, right? If you ever get uncomfy, all you have to do is let me know. But this stream is not aimed for little kids, so I just want to get that out right of the way. I have signed off on YouTube and Twitch that the stream is not for children. Wolfie says, I feel that, Mia. I tend to be more shy or reserved with new people, or too many people, and get more sassy and sarcastic the more comfy I get with someone. Or just more vocal the more comfy I am. I am not uncomfy. I would tell you if I was. Like long ago, I would have told you. That's true. BB says they've reached the max friend limit, but you can still look up her numbers. I just like to get back at you, but if you're uncomfy with it, poke me in the DMs, please. Oh, you want me to do what to you? You want me to do what to you in the DMs? Wolfiekins, you're so forward. I didn't know. I read it out loud. I'm like, oh. Adele, please. Please is what you'll be saying. in the DMs. I didn't mean it like that, and you dog fluff no, I did know it. It just, once I said it out loud, I was like, I have to do something about this. I'm so sorry. Full counter. Oh, Kyo, I get your joke, by the way. You get an A+ there. Full counter. uh, 7 deadly sins. Gonna go hide under blankies now. Is that where all the fun DMs are? Under the blankies? Oh, I was the hunter here, and I did a fucking terrible job. I did so bad. I did so bad. Oh, there's a barrier there. Really? Rude. Why is the barrier so low? Wonder if I can get up there. BB says, I'll find you and eat your toes. It's come back to that again, huh? No, I'm not done hiding yet. I'm not done hiding yet. I have a really bad hiding spot, BB. I didn't make it in time. I didn't make it in time. I saw someone else, though. I saw someone else, though. Wolfie says, no, how dare you make blankies feel unsafe? No, no, no. They would be very safe. Yes, they would. They'd be very safe. Safe and comfortable and warm. Oh, are we not supposed to use props? BB, I need a clarification. Am I not supposed to use a prop? You can use prop. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Fishy says, I just tried to make my little brother a Steam account, but it kept telling me to verify, so I gave up and let him do it on his own. Good luck to you, brother. Not safe from hiding the face of embarrassment? Don't be embarrassed. It's all in funs and games. We're having a good time. We're having good time. Hey, I wonder why it said I had something in my events, but there's nothing here. Silly game. Fishy said, just told me he got it, so now I can attempt for more help. Oh yes, I would absolutely let you know, Wolfie. And same for you, okay? But like I said, I do have it marked as not for children's. So if you feel safe knowing that. Okie dokie artichoke. Okie dokie artichoke you. Rebels have the victory. Good job, guys. Want to go again? Yes. Definitely. We can go like maybe 2 or 3 more times if everyone's down. Be unable to obtain wind trace coins. You knew it was coming and it still got you. I wondered, honestly, I'm like, should I let it slide this time and not do it? But where's the fun in that? You two are safe for now. I'm keeping my toesies covered, BB. Also, I don't think I had to click the accept for the streamer marked as this for a mature audience. Let me see if they've switched a setting. I know I definitely had it at one point. I think it's very silly. In YouTube, you have to do it for every single video. You have to mark it as not for kids. Every single video. Yes, I have mine marked as mature content. It is 100% marked as mature content. It has the little slider and has a purple check mark and it is slid over. Wolfie, they know you're so mature that they didn't even ask you. That's what it was. 100%. Sophie says they gotta help a friend.
Join me. Give wind trace a go.
Maybe you didn't, you just don't remember. You were just so excited to get into the stream. That's what it was. BB wants to know if anyone would like to join about 2 rounds of wind trace. We have 1 open spot. Fishy says, that's what happens for me. It doesn't show up for any of my streams. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something you've done and it doesn't really warn you often anymore. Or maybe I'm not too inappropriate yet. I don't do enough sussy stretches. It shows up for other streams? How strange. I wonder if there's an additional thing I have to do. Yet. No, Adele, no. Take your spot? Okay.
Give wind trace a go.
I was just trying to make a triangle with you guys. Hey Mia, did you want to do wind trace? I know you showed interest in it yesterday. We have an open spot if you want. Or Wolfie if you're still online.
Join me.
I think I'm gonna do maybe 2 more runs. Mia says, I'll go. Okay, we're in BB's world, Mia. I don't know if you have her on your friends list yet. Wolfie says, nah, you're probably fine with the setting, Adele. I really could have clicked on Oki and spaced. It's okay. I just wanted, I'm glad you said something so I could at least verify that we are indeed marked for mature content. Mia has entered the world. So Mia, BB would like you to be on a short stack character, and then we don't use the wind favor when it spawns. I think it's just to keep the challenge high. Kyo goes, it's a tall child. That's really true, honestly. He's a tall puppet boy. Sorry, didn't mean to cause worry. You didn't cause worry. It's good that we checked. We want to stay kind of doing what we're supposed to be doing. I don't want to cause too much trouble. So much trouble that they remove our channel, right? Diona, young lady, what are you doing up there? Mia goes, I will be short person. So teasing us is what you're supposed to do, huh? What else would we need to do? Oh, yes, it's a very short quest. You literally talk to like 2 NPCs. There is a very, very, very short quest involved. If you want to jump out and do it real quick. You literally talk to 1 and then maybe 2 people and you're done. It's Wolfie says it's just 1 person. I remembered it was super short. Mr. Gygax. What a name. You know, Mondstadt's supposed to have the people with like German or English names, and I don't even know what this guy's name is. Gygax.
Join me. Give Windtrace a go.
I will BRB. BB says we'll wait for you, Mia. It's okay. No rushes. Mia has appeared. Mia has disappeared. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. He might be a visitor. Ooh. That's true. That's true.
Join me. Give Windtrace a go.
I love hearing his voice. Just it's the same thing over and over. No variance. Diona. Diona. What are you doing? What? Oh, you. It was a hit and run. That was a definite hit and run.
Windtrace a go.
Yeah, I will listen to you, BB. Let me put my character right next to yours. He doesn't have like traditional Mondstadt attire, in your opinion? Yeah, I could agree with that. It is a little different. You would, Wolfie. I could picture Wolfie being the shy and embarrassed type. She'd hit on someone and then run away before they could even respond. Does Dory count? Yeah, Dory counts. No, why is that so true? You'd be like, you finally gather up the courage. And you go talk to somebody, and you say something slightly risque, and then you're like, and then you run away and hide under a blankie, as usual, as per. You ask, here, Wolfie, we'll put it this way, you ask for someone to poke you in their DMs. Poke me in my DMs, please. And then you run away. Stop. Here, I'll put us all in my vegetable house. We're all in the vegetable house now. It's just a poke in the DMs. I don't see what's so wrong. What's so wrong with a poke in the DMs, Wolfie? Yeah, BB's just saying, hey, don't get the wind favor orb. You'll see it. It'll throw like a thing across your screen, and it looks like a big old wind orby. I don't know. You just take it wrong. What if I want to take things wrong? What if that's more funds? Green orb that comes from the sky. You'll know it when you see it. It just gives you a really, really big advantage. And I think BB's trying to keep the competition stiff. This is my first Windtrace ever. Mia, you're in for a treat. Let's see if you're the hunter or the hunted. Then we has funds, and I just be red in the face under blankie. Oh, I'm the hunter. All right, they can either be hay bale or box. Hay bale or box. I'm not good at this one. This is a pretty big map. Mia, I'm coming for you in particular. Hopefully I get Mia before I get BB. You are his prey. Everyone flee, 'cause I'm feeling hungry. I need little ones to nom on. Num 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 num. Kyogo's I hide. Adele, bad. I'm the hunter though. I need my foods. You can't tell me I can't get my foods. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna do pop rents. Okay, there's 2 people this way. I know what's gonna be. They're gonna be way up here. Oh, they're not up top. I figured they would have been up top. I 100% thought they would have been up top. Don't eat my toes. BBs are gonna be the tastiest. Oh no, I didn't get to see where it pointed. I always forget to, like, look upwards, too. That's really my own fault for, like, forgetting to look up when I'm running around. I'll never get Diona's wine. Oh my gosh, you guys are in, like, so many different directions. Nahida, climb the wall, please. I ran past you so many times. Uh-oh. I'm having a really hard go at this. You guys are like in 3 different directions. It's driving me nutso. Thanks, Nahida, for not being able to, like, go up. You almost caught you. It missed you by an inch. Oh, no. I'm so sad. I got close. Oh, my gosh. I didn't get anybody. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. I was bad hunter. I think I was hunter on this map previously. I missed Mia by an inch, too? How did I get so close to you guys without getting anything? I passed you like 5 times. I was just on the ground. Good job, guys. I either do really good as Hunter or really poo-poo as Hunter. But some of the maps I think are just harder. I was on the roof watching from above.
Here. It's a memory.
Alright. It's okay, still best pup. Thank you. You're a pretty good cub too. Ninja. Ninja. Kyo says, I was in that small tent thingy you searched around. You were? How did I not hit you, Kyo? I could have sworn I did that close enough. Only pretty good? You have your defiant streaks, Wolfie. Mia says, I was near some bushes on the ground. Well, you tricked me. You got past me. Good, I'm a rebel. Oh, I don't like this level. Good luck. Barrel, pot, and box. Barrel, pot, box. No, that's not true. You don't have any defiant streaks, Wolfie. You don't have any defiant streaks that you know about? Fishy goes, and just like that, I got a person to play Warframe. Your brother, you said? Wolfie goes, nope, nope. I don't know what you could be referring to. Kyo says, also, I put my other phone down so it wouldn't be cheating for you. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Wait a minute. What's wrong, Kyo? I'm in your special spot, BB. I found this one too, and I really like it. Wolfie says, see, even you can't say I am, so there I must be good? I think you just have a defiant streak is all. I just think you have a defiant streak. Fishy goes, feel free to call me an asshole, but my brother wanted to play Fortnite, but I told him no, as he gets way too into the game and gets to be a complete toxic asshole. Hey, you're just speaking truth, right, Fishy? You're just being fully honest with your brother. Wolfie goes, nope, I'm fully innocent. Fishy goes, the main reasons why our Xboxes got taken away, because someone got a bit too into it. Because someone got a bit too into it and caused troubles. Wolfie says, I mean, you don't always have to play with him, so doesn't it make you rude to say no? Yeah, you don't have to always. I spend most of my time getting the two kids to not play together. I like to cause trouble. Oh, your mom will force you to? I don't do that. I'm like, I tell my kids to give each other some space. BB says... Oh, I'm not going to speak what BB said. That would be bad. Kids are a reflection of you. That's true for the most part. That's true for the most part. You must like to cause trouble. That could be part of it. We also deal with some special needs. Uh-oh. BB, he found you at the end? We still won, but he got you at the end. That's so sad. I found BB by accident. BB, he said he found you by accident. Mia says Kyo went in a circle around me. I don't know how I lived. Fishy says it must be obvious that I do. If he says, oh no, Fishy, it's definitely obvious. He is in trouble with a capital T. I am. I could have told you that, Wolfie. Matter of fact, I think I have told you that. I have been pretty forthright. You aren't scary or bad. I don't think I'm scary. Unless you're wanting to be scared for funds. I don't think I'm scary. Alright, this will be the last round for me, and then let's find someone to raid before I go to bed. I do have work in the morning, and I am not ready for it. Maniz? Oh, I liked this zone. This was a fun one. I've only had this once before. I only have about 20 minutes before I go to bed. I will be turning that off when I go to bed. If you're not asleep, you'll be sleeping in the dark. You can see someone has an Electroculus to get. Alright, here's the barrier. Oh, I can't get all the way under there? I thought I'd be able to. That's kind of sad. BB goes, no, that's me. I haven't collected the meow yet. That's okay. It's just funny that it shows us on the map. Yeah, smelly work, I know. I make people's prescriptions all day. All day. Actually, I haven't looked at what shift I work tomorrow, so I should probably look that up. Should probably find out when I'm supposed to go to work tomorrow. I see Mia down below. Searching, searching, searching. Mia is our fierce hunter this time. Oh, Mia got me. Did you see me moving? I accidentally started moving. I did also say down below, so you might have had a hint to come up on the roof to find me.
May the great Watatsumi Omikami protect us.
Gotcha, Mia. Kyo says, I'm chilling in same spot. Yeah, it was kind of my bad. Because I started moving, and I also told Mia that I was looking at her from above, that she was down below. Alright, BB and Kyo, you guys can do it. You guys got this. I've laid out a couple traps. Alright. Almost there, 10 seconds. Come on, Mia. You've got this. The rebels win. Good job, guys. I relied on my teammates. My bad. Now, as a reminder, guys, tomorrow night we might be hanging out in Discord, and one night this week we might start choosing a night to watch anime together at nighttime. I don't know if we're going to poll everybody for series or if I'm going to choose, but maybe we could do like a couple different series and like one episode of each of them, and then next week we do a second episode of each of them. Alright, BB, thank you for hosting some Wind Trace. I had a lot of fun with you. You did really good on that last round. Kyo says, I ran as soon as Mia broke the fake because her vision was obfuscated. You mean we get to hang out with me more? I mean, possibly. Possibly. He says, I got mudded so many times. Aww. All right. Fishy goes, 4 a.m. and me and my brother are awake. Not a normal day. You need to go to bed soon. All right. Oh, you probably shouldn't be looking at my Twitch settings. Back to Twitch. See, but I did have it marked as for mature content. Now, as usual, we like to find someone with under 100 viewers, and we try to give them a boost. Hey, we tried to see this guy the other day, but he started playing a different game. Do we want to try him again this time? Let's spy. Mia, you're using the sweetly emotes. You're going to get to my heart. You're going to get to my heart.
Of your society and culture that you live in. That's where you pick up your accents. For those who are wondering.
I think we will get to hang out.
Like a British accent, you can live in like...
Akimaki roll, yes please. BB, don't rat us out. Aw.
As long as you forgo your English.
So he's Japanese, but he VTubes in English.
No, it's not genetics. I know
Don't spoil the fun.
Who studies in linguistics. It's nice to have the optimism, but...
Oh, it's normally just you awake, Fishy. I gotcha.
Wait, then again, actually no. Then again, it's true lol. So
All right, guys, do you want to go say hi to him? And yes, so tomorrow night, just keep in touch. Check out the Discord. I'll let you guys know if we're going to watch some anime together. And we can hang out and have a good time. We'll probably leave chat open while we watch it. Mia says, go for it. Let the raid begin. Okay, so I'm going to highlight his name.
Actually, think about you might be right. You might be right there.
Okay. And let me do this correct. Matsu! We're getting ready to end the stream tonight. No write-in for me. Buddy, we're at the very tail end of our stream. So I want to say hi to you before we start raiding another person. Hi, Matsu. I hope you get lucky on write-in. I hope you get lucky, buddy. And we'll be in the Discord tomorrow night about 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern. All right, guys, I'm going to begin the raid. You know I love you all very much. Have a great night. Wish me luck at work tomorrow. Oh, you already did your summons and got nothing. I'm so sorry, Matsu. I'm so sorry. I hope you get more primos before the banner goes away. We have about 2 weeks.
Violet of this? Which one do I call you? Do I call you Violet? Hi, Violet.
All right. Yes, thank you for the good wishes, Wolfie. I really appreciate it. Well, Matsu, I hope you get more primos before it works out, before it ends. I'm gonna begin a raid. I love you guys. Have a good night.
Welcome. Do you also play Genshin? I'm sorry. I zoned out for a second. I need to play this card.
I'm beginning the raid now. You guys have a wonderful week. I'll talk to you in Discord tomorrow night. Love you too. Love you guys.
And then activate this. You're a Genshin player. Not Plater player. Genshin player. Hello, Genshin player. I'm happy. Pleasure to meet ya. Oh, hello. Hello, Delrinus. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the Jester's Court of Akimakura. Hello, everybody. Akimakura in the house. Hello. I am Jester Aki for the last day of Christmas. You guys wanna walk and walk my nose? You guys can call me Aki or King Aki or Mad Aki. But before you step into the gates of King Mahoney, make sure you guys sign the contract. A little bit of blood here.
All right, everybody. Ending the stream. It was great playing with you guys. We're gonna hang out with Aki Maki. Have a good night.